Hey everybody, happy Friday. Welcome to Crypto on the Rocks. Guys, welcome. Appreciate you being
Thank
here.
you. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for having me on again. It's always a fun time to
Yes.
be on.
All right. Let's start it out right. Cheers. Let's kick it off.
Let me grab a beer. I'm not even.
Oh, you're not
I know
ready.
it's a big
Go,
fellow.
get ready. Go,
Okay.
get your beer. Shuby, you and me. Come on, brother. There we go.
Jenny's getting it for me. She's getting it.
Thank you,
I need a
Jenny.
different coolie cup
Thank you,
because it
Jenny.
just like disappears in the green screen. It's like,
Oh, is that your kind of greenish one?
yeah. I mean, you can kind
Gotcha.
of.
Yeah, the one with the that logo. Yeah, exactly. Let's see who's here. Mike saying his birthday is today. Well, happy birthday, Mike.
Happy birthday. Cheers again.
Yes. Yeah,
Cheers.
that's right. Cheers for your birthday. Exactly. Cheers. All right, let's see who else is here. Shuby. All right, you're faking me out there, Shuby. Gold Miner James in the house. Welcome, Gold Miner James. Appreciate you being here. And all right, that's about it. Come on, I can see a few people kind of starting to jump on in here. Don't be shy. Put your hellos in the chat.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, you know what I forgot
They
to
can probably
do?
hear you.
Oops, I forgot something. Wait, there's Joe. Joe made it. Joe, welcome, Joe.
Joe!
Appreciate you being here, brother. Hey, Joe, you know what? Cheers.
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 Oh, this is going to be a short stream.
Hey, you guys
Here
ready
we
to
go.
read me out?
All right, let's see. I got to bring up the new I can't even talk already. The new DCA portfolio. I forgot to put the voting in the chat. I'm going to let these guys talk. I'm going to go put that vote in the chat. Make sure you're voting on your way in, or you can just throw it in the live chat. If you're on X, you've got to throw it in the live chat. Basically, second half now of 2025 is the battle of the winners. These are the four winners from each of the previous DCA portfolios. And this is what you get to vote for the next 6 months. Cardano, so ADA, Beam, Link. Oops, and if I got rid of this, you could probably see that last one there, Render. So those are what you're voting for. I'm going to let these guys chat for a while, and I'm going to go fix the fact that I was too busy watching Daniel's video, which we'll watch in a little while, and he distracted me. So I'm going to go do that, and then we'll watch the video. Guys, you guys chat amongst yourselves.
What's up? What do you guys do today for the 4th? I worked. I don't know about you guys.
I had to work today, part of the day. Yeah.
I drank
I've been
beer.
in the charts all day. So
I drank beer and helped the wife a little bit cooking dinner. She did most of that. So,
what was for dinner?
ziti.
What?
Ooh.
Big Steve.
What you say about my mama?
What?
It's ziti. So it's basically pasta with spaghetti sauce. It's penne noodles with some sausage, Velveeta cheese, and some mozzarella.
Sounds delicious.
That is delicious. But Daniel, I think Daniel's taking the prize for what he's doing for dinner tonight. So
Oh, hell yeah. I am cooking a 5-pound leg of lamb, garlic, rosemary, and it has pepper.
It's making my mouth water every time you say it. Seriously.
The base is potatoes and onions. I have chicken stock inside, and what else? And I have some in the base. I have cooking wine and some lemons. Dude, it smells so damn good in this house. Yeah,
I'm gonna say, man, that's literally my mouth is watering. Oh,
you got me watering. Talking
yeah,
about
it's like, oh, Dylan's in the
glad
house.
we don't
Dylan,
have
welcome. Hey, Dylan, cheers.
Yeah.
All right, Joe with the vote. All right, Joe, I got you, brother.
I have, of course, $14 in the bank. So I'm either debating chicken flavor or beef flavor ramen.
Go shrimp. Go shrimp.
So
Get the shrimp.
no, the shrimp's too expensive. Well, I say that for special occasions because that is my favorite. So, yeah.
All right, Gold Miner James, I did get your vote. Thank you, appreciate that. And Bedell's saying he just got home. He's going to eat a little dinner and then get set up. All right, Nora.
Sorry, what were the 4 options?
I'll bring it right back up because that way everybody can see it. And we'll get rid of this so everybody can see everything. There we go. Cardano, Beam, Link, and Render. Those are the 4 options. Those are the winners from the previous 4 DCA portfolios.
Tell me tell me what Beam is.
Beam is basically P2E, so play to earn. It's all about gaming. They have, well, okay, I say that they're primarily gaming, but they are into a little bit kind of like think Sony with like songs and all this other stuff. But primarily their thing is gaming and Web3, P2E.
Interesting. Which one of the 4 did the best? Simba.
Well,
No.
these are the best. These are the best from the previous.
Yeah, I think he's asking who got the most. Cardano won twice, which is why there's only 4. So ADA won twice.
Okay. All right. And then how about performance-wise? Which ones are the best of the 4? Trade Intuition or Crypto Mindset?
No. Go ahead, Joe. What do you think?
Well, I'm not sure which ones performed the best from like the past year or what have you. But just kind of my rundown on this. Beam, I think they have. I mean, it's good because they have, they're several different hats. One of them being gaming, another one being music. So that's good. But in my opinion, it's best to focus on one, exceed in that.
I agree.
And then, if anything, do another company or what have you.
Okay.
So Beam is here for me. Then we have Cardano, which of course they're doing stuff with Bitcoin and everything else. And Cardano's a slow mover, like extremely slow, but when it moves, it moves. They have like the XRP army for Cardano. And,
the Cardano XRP army is insane. Yeah.
And of course Charles, he's got a. I love the dude because he's always in spaces, X spaces, and he's always talking. So he's got a very big following, which is good. So Beam, Cardano. Then we have Link. I absolutely love Link. They're doing a lot of stuff. They, to me, are the Bitcoin of the oracles. So I absolutely love Link. And then Render, which I think might outperform all of these percentage-wise, just because it's with AI. But that's the only reason. I mean, I love Render. Normally, when the AI stocks go up, Render does really well. However, this past year, we really haven't seen it too much. But last year, man, something happens with any kind of AI, GPU, anything like that, Render, takes off.
Oh yeah.
I think the problem with Render is that there are so many new players in the AI space. Dude, like
hands down.
Yeah, and AI is so advanced now. Like we are purchasing a super agent to help us run a bunch of our administrative work, doing content creation. They never sleep. So
you know what? Do you mind talking about that a little bit? Because I think that's pretty interesting.
You touched on that. You touched on that on the previous show, and that was my question too. Like everybody says that, oh yeah, AI agents, they do this and that, but like how and what programs and how do you go about that?
Yeah, so there's a company called Imaginate. Innovate, or I forget what it's called. What they do is they specifically build super agents. They can make super agents that look like a past person, like a legend in sports or whatever. They can what they do is they get a lot of the information, pictures, all that, voice recordings, and everything, and it's like it looks like they're resurrected from the dead. But then, if you don't care about mimicking the founder of the company or the movement, you can just do a generic AI, a super agent. And the super agent, it's like think of it like there's one director of all the super agents. Let's say you have multiple super agents, or you have though instead of having a separate super agent, you have a module. So let's say one super agent deals with donor relations, another super agent deals with content creation and video creation. Maybe you have a marketing super agent. You can even have standalone super agents, and you have like a director of operations where you feed all your prompts, And then this super agent, the director, manages like a company, all the other super agents, and it judges which ones do a better job or whatnot. Like if you put them all on a project, and it's like you can have an autonomous business. In fact, those are things that are happening now. People are launching businesses, creating super agents, and the whole business is being run by super agents. They answer phones, so you can talk on a phone. It's about like a 1 second lag between. Hold on 1 second, guys. I think this might be my Uber Eats.
I heard somebody. Oh, here it is. Bam! It's Bedell. Welcome,
Bedell in the house. What is that? Pizza?
Hello.
Yeah.
Yum,
Welcome,
yum.
sir. Now, wait. Bedell's here. Might as well finish it off my beer. Cheers.
There you go.
Like I said, it's going to be a short stream. I can see it already. Got to open up the next beer.
That's funny because I texted Scooby earlier and I was like, man, I have a feeling it's going to be a short stream.
Well, let's hope not. I want it to be a good stream. And for those
big dogs.
Oh, come here. For those who came for the giveaway, by the way, we've got some people piling in here. What do we got? We got X. Yep, we got some people on X, YouTube. Yep, sweet. Appreciate everybody on X. And listen, you got to be in the live stream on X. If you go to my channel, you'll see the my icon, the CCM icon. It'll be like red. Click on that. It'll take you directly into the live stream, and then you can interact in the chat with everybody else. But listen, for the giveaway tonight, here's what we're doing. All right, we're doing you know what? I'm going to bring myself up full screen for a second, guys. And boom. Here we go. Okay, we're going to be doing a Ballet wallet giveaway. Hardware wallet right here, Ballet wallet. That's top prize right now as of this minute here. And we're going to be doing this right here. Oh, wait. Trying to get it where you can see it. There we go. Bible and Bitcoin and the latest Billy Goat Tales children's book, Tricky Wolf and the Wise Boy. And hang on, let me bring myself back out of full screen mode. Shuby, how about if I bring you up full screen mode? And then Shuby's going to put together some swag for people who are going to win the swag here. We're going to give away a few hats. CCM Swag. And I'm trying to bring you up full screen, Shuby, but it don't want to let me. There it goes. There you are. So there you go. You got camo as an option. White as an option. Or pink for the ladies. We got some ladies out there. So nice. Very, very good. The ladies or Bedell. We can let Bedell have a pink one. Come on, Bedell. Hey, you snuck in there, Miss Sarah. Welcome. Appreciate you being here.
Yeah, because he took all the pizza.
Oh, well, there you go.
Because I was not aware of any giveaways tonight. I thought it was just a normal.
Did you not read? Do you not read stuff when I put it out, bud? I really think you don't.
Sometimes.
Where'd you put it?
Then you can.
Obviously, not.
I thought I put it in our Discord, and I also put it.
Pairs are they
tagged you and tagged you on X.
Versus a 2 is on. Okay, I got it dropped.
One, the aces are ones. Sorry, I'm playing.
We got Jenny in the background with Daniel.
Yeah.
So we got a couple of the ladies here tonight. So we're doing. Oh, look at this! They're already starting to play cards. Daniel's trying.
Freezing up a little bit.
You're freezing
so
up.
Daniel's playing cards right now.
Oh, you're discarding.
But all right, so you just
Hopefully
came
it's
back.
not strip poker.
Sorry,
No, CCM,
I'm on a shitty internet tonight, guys.
CCM, the last message in our Discord was from like Monday, talking about the Huddle Line 3.
Shit, by the way.
All right, maybe I forgot to send. I thought I sent it there.
It happens.
I don't know. I don't care. Bottom line is, I did tag you on X. I know I did. So there's that.
That's one of the few of the other things that I follow.
So, but you know what? On that note, cheers.
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 So you were starting to say Jenny's in the background, and then and you broke out. Like you were saying something about me.
And you were trying to kick her ass in cards.
Oh yeah, 100%. It's gonna happen.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
There you
God,
go.
he pisses me off.
And do you transport outside of the USA? I think you're meaning, do I ship outside the USA? Okay, that's a great. Actually, that is a great question. Because the wallet, I'll ship it out of the USA. There is also going to be oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot to bring that up. I'm going to bring it up. A CCM coffee mug to go along with the other swag that Shuby is doing. The coffee mug cannot be shipped outside the continental US. It's just shipper restrictions. I'm sorry, I can't do that. So I really am glad, Dylan, that you asked that question. The hats, I'm going to reimburse Shuby. So as long as he doesn't mind making sure the international shipment goes, Shuby, you good with that?
I got to figure that out. I've never done it, so that's something that's up in the air at this point.
Okay, so the possibility with the hats as well, but later on for the coffee mug, which I'll go get a picture of and I'll bring it up for you momentarily. That can't be the shipper cannot do it outside the US. So, but for now, that's what's going on. I may do a little bit of crypto also. We'll see how the night goes. See how many people we got. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
See how it goes. See how it goes. And for those who are just jumping in, you know, somebody's cooking some lamb tender. Every time he talks about it, my mouth is watering here, and I've already eaten dinner. I'm just saying, but that's all right.
Leg of lamb. Yeah, dude.
Lamb.
Don't worry, I'm gonna eat in front of you guys. So
all right. Hey, I'm okay with that, man. I'm good with that. Listen, when I'm really hungry and I'm just getting here in time for this show, I don't give a crap. It's the ignore what you don't want to see kind of thing. Yes. Oh, on X. There we go. On X. Dylan on X. Excellent. Yes. So there you go. In that live chat right there on X. So you go right onto my profile, click the round red circle, and then bam, you're right into it. Dylan, I'm glad you are in both locations here at this point. And guys, did everybody vote tonight already for what I'm DCAing into? Battle of the Winners starts tonight. So let me just bring it back up so everybody can see it, or trying to bring it back up. What the hell just happened right there? There it goes. Ada, Beam, Link, and
Render.
Render.
This card over here.
Those are your options.
Get a Joker.
And guys, you want to take a guess as to what was in the lead?
I don't understand. Why couldn't I put this down?
And oh, she could have it.
We heard you too, Daniel, talking about the Joker. Come on.
No, the Joker. There's two Jokers.
Why couldn't I put this down?
Because
first one there's a bunch of Jokers here on the screen. Just saying. Yeah, but that's beside the point.
Sarah.
Two, 3 of a kind for the first round. Then
Sarah, what are you drinking tonight?
And then
I have 3 of a kind right here.
Hold on, I'm going to bring you up full screen so I can actually see it. All right, wait a minute. Boom.
Add to my plan.
Right.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Right.
I can't drink that stuff. I'll take a heart attack. Yeah. I'll literally take a heart attack. Oh, shit. All right. You know what, Shuby? We're going to start with you. What do you think was in the lead when we came into the stream tonight? Because there was a 1 vote lead on one of these cryptos. You know what? Let me bring it back up so you got your options in front of you.
Is there a guy there?
Which guy?
It's between 1 and 2, and I'm going to go with Ada.
Why didn't you tell me?
Ada.
Ada? What? All right. Joe, what say you? Which one you think was in the lead? It was a 1 vote lead.
I'm going to say Ada as well.
Okay. Daniel, you want to take a guess what was in the lead? Or are you in the middle of that?
Bean.
Okay. All right. Bedell, Sarah, what do you think?
Well, Sarah already voted or said Link or ADA. Now,
Okay.
I voted for Cardano ADA, but I'm going to assume that Render is in the lead. Even though everybody on the panel already said Cardano ADA.
No, not everybody. One of you got it correct. And guess it was Daniel got it correct. Beam was in a 1 vote lead.
We have these rounds.
Okay.
You got to come up with points. These
Beam.
are ones.
Daniel is all over that. And here we go. D Loon in the chat. Yes, happy 4th of July. You know what? Cheers to that.
Like queens, I could.
Here we go. Oh,
One to have the lowest points.
okay. Daniel shared a video with me. I did say I was going to share it. We may have to watch it multiple times tonight because it's funny as shit. But let me bring it up and we'll listen to it. It's about I don't know, 2 minutes long, give or take.
Yeah, something like that. 12.
That's fine. It gives me time to finish eating.
And boom.
One is at the lowest.
There it is. All right, you're gonna like this. It's hilarious.
You know what? I wish it wasn't so lonely. It's part of my.
I'm Alexandra Paul from.
Okay.
But
Gonna press play, man.
Oh, I think he froze.
America, truly the greatest country in the world. And the greatest holiday in the world is the day we remember the birth of this wonderful nation. I'm Jack English, and this 4th of July, celebrate our independence with the most American thing you can do, telling the British to shove it up their ass. People often forget the only reason America eats.
His internet's killing it.
But I don't forget so easy. And now Britain is trying to get all chummy, imitating us, pretending to support our awesome wars, stealing our language. Worst of all, they're trying to infiltrate our culture. Remember, nothing good has ever come out of Britain. And I know a lot of people like the Beatles, but don't forget, they claim they were bigger than Jesus. And damn it, nobody's bigger than Jesus, except maybe Super Jesus. And what's good about England? Knighting people? They knighted Elton John, and he's about the biggest homo in the world. England just walked into our land, consumed our resources, and told us what kind of government to have. Now, what kind of country does that? And don't let the hippie liberals distract you from what true American patriotism is all about. Hating other countries because they're different than us. Plain and simple. The British were the only ones to ever own America, besides those thieving engines. So this 4th of July, stop calling them English muffins and start calling them American glory cakes. Stop calling it tea and start calling it freedom bag water.
You guys are going to love it.
Oh,
Rose up.
Oh,
usually
the
Jack
best
English,
part.
but today,
We
Best
part
missed
American.
it. Rewind it. Your internet went out.
Oh, did it go out? Hang on.
Just rewind that best part.
This 4th of July, stop calling them English muffins and start calling them American glory cakes. Stop calling it tea and start calling it freedom bag water. Excuse me, what'd you order?
Scone.
Oh, I'm usually Jack English, but today I'm Jack American because England can suck my old man balls.
There you go.
Happy 4th of July.
And there you go. Oh, boy.
I've been sharing that.
That's awesome. That was awesome. Well, we got a bunch of people just starting to jump into the stream. We'll have to revisit that one. But let's catch up on everybody. Danny in the house. Appreciate you being here. Look at Jesse, Uncle Jesse.
Yeah, so go ahead. Uncle Jesse in the house.
And he's laughing
Got
his
Wix
effing ass
Wi-Fi
off.
89.
I love it. He's laughing.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I'm on the shitty internet tonight. You just go ahead and jump in when I just freeze up.
He froze up.
And then we also got Wix Wi-Fi 89. We
That's
have
good.
Danny. We have a whole bunch of people. Put a 1 in the chat, guys. Put a 1 in the chat. Basically, what I'm going to do, since I'm the sober one, is because I have very fast reflexes. Don't bet on Badell. Do not bet on Badell for fast reflexes. Drinking or not drinking. But just to let you know, guys, whenever CCM kind of stalls out, I'll fill it in.
Yeah. Well,
Hopefully.
thank you.
Oh,
And there he goes again already.
Very welcome.
He says thank you, and he's already frozen.
Yeah. So you're back now.
Seriously? I'm going to try and swap over again, guys. Sorry.
Yeah, you can put him down.
I'm not sure. Will you lose the stream?
No. My question is,
No, you guys will stay okay. You'll lose me for a minute.
Okay.
You can until you have what you're looking for.
But let's keep going here. 1 is for what?
Is this a trick?
Yeah.
That's funny.
I need to know what the strategy is.
Ones, though. I love it. Everybody's got the ones going.
Straight.
Excellent.
A kind. This hand.
There it is. There it is.
4 or 5.
All right. I am going to try and swap over my internet. Guys, if you haven't already voted, the poll's there when you're coming on in. If you're on X, you got to vote in the chat. Here's your options. I'm going to swap over my internet. And so I'll be right back.
I'm obviously not understanding.
Sounds good.
But why would I put down kings? Because the points are high. I could lose by having high points.
So what are y'all doing, Daniel?
We're playing Continental.
Playing what?
Continental. It's a spin-off of Gin Rummy, but it's you have rounds. You have how many rounds? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rounds. So what you want to do is you win by having the least amount of points. So if you get 0 points, you win. But that's if you win every single hand. But the more points you have, it's just harder to win. At some point, like if the person has 300 points and you're at the last round, there's no reason to play the last hand because you won.
Right.
So the first round is you got to get 2 sets of 3 of a kind. Second round is a 3 of a kind of straight. The third round is 2 straights, and then it's 3 of a kinds, 2 3 of a kinds, and a straight, and then 2 straights and a 3 of a kind. And then the person who has the least amount of points wins.
Sounds very smart and very long.
Huh?
It sounds like a very smart game and a very long game.
That's what I told him. I was confused when he was just starting to tell me about it. I was like, what? Oh.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Yeah, so he would definitely be kicking my ass.
Yeah, Jenny's in town, so I'm hanging out with her 4th of July. I said, you guys invited me. I'm like, let's play some card games. It's really laid back. So, do that.
Exactly. Yeah. We have a great time. What's this? I'm going to need Daniel to write all of that down on the chat board for me. Exactly.
Isn't that similar to Phase 10?
You said the flush, right?
No.
It does sound a bit like it, doesn't it? Username in the house. Username emojis in the chat.
A straight has to be the same suit, yeah.
1, 2, 3.
And there you go. Piss bucket ready there, Shub. Username wants to know.
Oh,
it's always ready.
Look at that.
There it is.
So once more.
Oh, man.
3 of a kind. It's on the paper over there.
There we go. Username, emojis, Shuby buckets.
My camera's a little low, but it's there.
There you go.
There it is. There it is. Whoops.
The camera is low just because it's waiting on Kim. That's all.
No, I'm sitting down because my green screen doesn't go high enough.
Oh. See, you got to be like a normal person and just stop using a green screen.
Nah, look at my background.
Look at my background.
I love it.
You're so funny to wait.
What do we got here? And it begins. And it begins.
What begins?
I didn't even say
right here.
Bedell
and username kind of going around the horn here. Here we go.
What's the beef? I want to be read in on this beef.
But username loves to tell Bedell how he called him a bridge troll during one of the live streams. He called him a troll. And we created an entire troll emoji just for username. So now every time username comes into the live stream, he has to remind Bedell that he called him a bridge troll.
Okay. Well, it is what it is. Let them have
well, exactly. And oh wait, I'm sorry, I'm being corrected. He called him an ugly bridge troll.
That's better. That.
Yeah. There you go. I stand corrected. Username. Oh my goodness. And yes, is there any other kind of bridge troll right there? Yeah, exactly. Wait here, let me put that back up there so everybody can see that. Appreciate everybody being here. Don't forget, vote, and the giveaway, just to refresh everybody, because we had a bunch of people jump in between my glitching out. We're going to be giving away. I'll bring myself up here, and Shuby, if you. Oh wait, what's Shuby got going? What do you got going there, Shub?
I got the first hat patch going out.
Oh, he's getting it ready. There it is, folks. Shuby is going to do the swag right here tonight live as we win. I'll give you the hashtag to enter shortly. We're going to let this stream go a little bit, let people kind of jump in here. But beside the hats that Shuby's going to give away. One is white, one is pink, and one is camo. We are going to do a coffee mug, which has to be shipped continental U.S. only. Sorry about that. The shipper can only do continental U.S. But we're also going to do the giveaway. Where am I here? I got to bring up my screen, full screen, so you can see it. Where it is, a Ballet hardware wallet. So if you're looking for a hardware wallet, I'm going to be giving away the Ballet hardware wallet and a couple of books tonight, the Bible and Bitcoin, and the latest copy of the Billy Goat Tales children's book, The Tricky Wolf and The Wise Boy. So that's where it stands right now. We'll see how the rest of the night goes. I got I'm still trying to toss around. I might do a little bit of crypto. We'll see. No promises on the crypto yet.
Now my question is, are us that are participants able to join in on the giveaways or no?
That is a phenomenal question. I think maybe not for the wallet. That way it goes out to somebody in the audience. But the other stuff, sure.
Wait
That's
until
how that.
I
You
have.
absolutely.
I need a wallet.
But what did he say? She will not fall for your. Oh, boy, he's trolling you right now. I'll tell you what.
If you get the
Hey,
five.
I just tagged with Wick's wife and said, you know, me and her both say hello. That's all.
Okay, Jesse, if you haven't voted, I'll record that one. When we came into the live stream, for those who don't know, Daniel's the only one who guessed correctly. Beam was in a 1-vote lead coming in. And again, this is a battle of the winners for the last half of 2025. So all these ones were first place winners during the course of all the other previous DCA portfolios.
Okay.
Make it 2. Put me down for Beam.
Put you down. Okay. 2 votes. There we go. We got Daniel will try to put his finger on the scale again. Although the last time he did that, he was short by 1 vote.
I was. That silver, you know what? If Beam wins, I give away a silver to someone. Announce a silver.
Oh, all right. There we go. There it is. So he's trying to, and username, here it is. His username's answer, Daniel.
And yeah,
There
okay,
you go.
that's good.
You got to read it because he can't see the screen. He says,
Daniel can't see the screen. That's right. I forgot.
Right?
Username's response to that is Beam sucks. There you go.
Well, I mean, it sounds like it's a token for people who want to do entertainment, you know. So people are, well, getting laid off.
Now, in fairness, username's about as close to dirt as I am. So, you know, you know,
Am I gonna
and
do that?
lose money with Beam. Yeah, you know what? Username, in fairness, you're not wrong. From its when it actually won, excuse me, that DCA portfolio, it is down. It is down, man, quite a bit last I checked. So you're right.
Your hand.
But I did DCA a little bit more to try and lower my dollar cost.
We gotta blow Shuby up a little bit so you can see
You're
that.
not gonna explain.
Sorry, Shub. I was not paying attention. Oh, there we go, folks. There's what's going to be on your hat right there. Get some of that CCM swag.
How am I supposed to go out with this?
You just keep collecting. You get a 5 or a 10 or a 10 or.
All right, and
That's a pretty
Jesse,
laser there, Shuby. I'm jealous.
Jesse wants silver. Daniel, Jesse's saying he wants silver.
Yeah.
Then vote Ada.
Then you throw a
Then
card out.
vote Ada.
I don't vote Ada. Vote Beam, and you get somebody.
Man.
We'll do a random picker, right? And we'll give away the.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, once I give out the hashtag, I'll start doing that. I'm gonna actually use the. People seem to like the wheel, so it's a little more work for me, but I'll do it. I don't care. Well, I can't guarantee accuracy, given I'll be drinking heavily by then. But anyway, that's all right. We got Joe. We got Joe.
9.
Well, our designated driver.
I did
Yes,
this.
I'm the designated driver.
Oh shit. Username says gaming is a stupid sector that YouTube influencers dump on. Gaming in general is dying across the board. Don't believe, lose your money. You know what, username? I don't know that I agree with that. gaming is not a dying sector. Gaming is actually a growing sector. But
so.
the idea of the fact that it is in the, because again, Beam is specifically for like Web3, P2E, that kind of thing. So we're talking, you know, the next phase of gaming with regard to Beam. So, but
Yes.
gaming,
I like
gaming,
render too, but I'm throwing my silver behind Beam today.
there you go. There you go. Andrea in the house. Hey, are you coming to join us tonight, young lady? You can come on and join us. You got the link. Come on
Hey,
down.
you want to say her name Andy or say it correctly?
Hey, listen.
It's the final one.
I ain't saying shit correctly by the time I'm done tonight. So
we had
that's just a
talk
fact.
about this like 2 or 3 weeks ago.
I
You
know,
were
I
don't
know, I know. Yeah, but I see she can come on live and correct me. And Jesse is saying vote Ada.
This one.
Jesse, you can't want the silver that bad if you're saying vote Ada.
Guys, oh my God. This is
Oh crap. Username is a boomer. Oh, throwing down the trash talk. There you go, Andy. There you go. Oh shit. Oh hell no, you're not. Come on. Come on. Got beer. Got beer.
If I remember right,
3.
she's over the pond, so it's
2-3.
late for her. But also, if I remember correctly, she's also not a big drinker.
No,
She was
she's in the
drinking last
US.
time. But
Andy's
from
in the
what I
US.
remember, she's the only person I know that went their entire life mispronouncing their own name. That's what I remember.
And it really begins. There it is.
That's a cheers right there, gentlemen.
Yeah, and there you go. I got the drum in. It's just a little late. There we go. Cheers.
Oh, and we got automatic beats in the house.
I'm working my way back to the chat here, guys. Too many controls here at the moment. Yeah, let's do this. So when I put up a sound effect, people can maybe hear it. All right, there we go. And yes, automatic beats, man. Don't forget to vote, brother, if you haven't already done so. Yes, happy America Fuck Day. That's right. There it is. Hey, stick around, automatic beats. We're gonna rewatch the video that Daniel shared. We're gonna rewatch that.
My turn or your turn?
Yours.
And wait, what just happened? This chat is moving so quick, I can't keep up. Gaming growing amongst people, but losing money because they make shit. AAA studios shutting down, but well.
I agree.
You know
100%
what?
username. The last season when all these gaming tokens were taken off, just because it's Web3 and gaming and all these games literally look like Wolfenstein. What was it, Wolfenstein 3D or whatever it was, on the computer back in the 90s. All these blocks and it's the gaming sector. I was so disappointed in because of all the technology we have. I mean, technology now that you can actually see the sweat bead off of somebody's brow or the shadows or what have you. And then you go to crypto and the Web3 and the gaming, and it's literally like Roblox. It's like, seriously? But in my opinion, I'm reading the comments. In my opinion,
I know. That's why I'm putting it up there.
Yeah, in my opinion, it's kind of just like a cash grab. That's all it is, in my opinion.
Yeah, but some people made some good money off that.
Oh, no, don't get me wrong. You can make money off of these coins, and you can play the game to earn the tokens, which is good, but the game itself is trash. The graphics itself is trash.
I'm only going to say one example. Like Neoxa, they had Rust in the beginning, and she bought that for me, I believe, for Father's Day or my birthday one year.
I know that. I'm not
And I
asking.
made like $800 in like 9 months.
I'm not sure if you heard my sentence, but I said, making money, I get it. But the actual game itself, like the gaming sector, the graphics, horrible. Now, can you make money like playing the game and
can I finish what I was saying?
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Because I don't know if you've ever played Rust, but that game actually has some very good graphics. It's not like a Nintendo 64 game like you're talking about. I looked into some of those other games where you got to buy an NFT to play, and then you can upgrade your NFT and this, that, and the other. And it's like, well, the graphics just aren't there. Like Rust, you can play it with people, you can play it as a group, and with like Neox at the time, it was good. Like I was making almost $100 a month just playing a game a couple hours a day. But now Neoxa went
When was
out to
those
like
games?
mobile games and
When did you start playing the game? Was it this year? Was it like 2 years ago? 3 years?
it was probably at least 3 years ago.
Wow! And you saying the graphics were good? So, there was very few that I saw that had good graphics. Like the majority, like 97% of the games that I saw, horrible. There was a few like racing games.
It's kind of like World of Warcraft, where you have servers, and they just had their own server. And when you played on their server, and certain actions you do would reward X amount of Neoxa per se.
And was it called Rust?
Yeah, RUST, like the yellow and brown stuff on metal, Rust.
Right.
And that's
the ticker name as well.
So they didn't create their own game; they just created a server using that game, and they implemented their own crypto thing. Now, all these other companies that you're talking about are like a gaming crypto that created their own game and all this and all that, and that's where I agree with you. Is like those graphics are like shitty.
And
like
they are getting better though.
I
I'm
don't want to
overdue.
play a fucking Nintendo 64 version of fucking Duck Hunt or some shit. Like,
hey, don't bash 64. 64 was awesome. Zelda, the Ocarina of Time was
Donkey
awesome.
Kong.
Donkey Kong. I mean, N64 had some.
I'm not bashing. I'm just using it as an example off the top of my head.
Well, don't talk
But
bad.
The reference that I use is back in the 90s when you were playing Wolfenstein 3D. Like that, like the graphics were just trash, and that's how all these like racing games and these shooter games that you're jumping up, you know, trying to kind of do like I forget the name of that one, but just horrible. The graphics are just horrible. But
I'm overdue. I gotta do another thing on another live interview with Poyo. He does P2E gaming, and some of the graphics he showed me recently, recently, like within the last 6 months, I'll tell you what, leaps and bounds from where it was.
And that's why I was asking Bedell, like, when was that game? Was it this year? Because and I've seen games now. Well, actually, like 3 years ago, horrible, like almost all of them. And then the following year, they were getting a little bit better. The following year, they were getting better. And I'm thinking, like, why is it taking you so long to get where, like, we're already at as far as graphics go? Why is it taking this long? But yeah, I agree. Like, there are some games that I've seen recently where I'll just go to their website and I'll see the little video playing. I was like, man, this looks really good. I like it. And you can earn tokens on top of that. Man.
Yeah,
and Dave Digital is in the house.
I think it just followed a lot of the rules of the NFTs, like the Bored Ape Yacht Club.
You have to pick up first.
You know, like look at those $3 or $4 million NFTs that look like you could pretty much take a piece of toilet paper and wipe your ass and
but the thing,
like,
but the thing with the right, but the thing with those NFTs, it's I mean, some of them are whatever pictures, and some of them look cooler than others. But the thing with those is it gives you access to private parties. That's like the big thing.
Guys, I want to shout this out real quick.
Still, the JPEGs were still trash.
It doesn't matter. It's giving you access to. It's giving you like a real world asset. But Dave Digital.
Yeah, I want to shout it out real quick. Dave Digital with 5 gift memberships. First off, thanks for being here, Dave Digital. Like I said, I gave it. And Joe, I don't know if you noticed, but I saw some magnets in that thing. I'm just saying.
Let's go. Magnet chat. Let's go.
And listen, so Andy got a gift membership thanks to Dave Digital. Username gift membership thanks to Dave Digital.
Wick's now wife can use its own troll.
Okay,
there you go. That's right. Use your own troll emoji. Wick's wife with the gift membership. Automatic Beats with a gift membership, and Dave Digital gave himself a gift membership. All right, there it is, man. There it is. Appreciate that, Dave.
Cheers.
Thank you so much, man. Thank
Dave
you.
Digital.
Appreciate
Here you go, my friend. Thank you, buddy.
You
Cheers.
don't put these rules. Okay, next time we'll.
That
Sorry,
was awesome.
sorry.
Am I
That
on a
was
delay?
awesome.
Daniel,
He's
Crypto
changing.
Badell,
I'm
Shuby,
not changing. You can't
CCM.
because you can't
Yeah.
have two jokers next to each other.
Okay.
Yep,
Sorry.
right here. Cheers on the
You
the
were about to
gifted
make me
memberships.
cuss.
There we go.
Y'all guys were about to make me cuss. Like, am I really invisible? I'm like the biggest dude here. Let's go.
Yeah. There you go. And there you go, bro. I love it. Here we go. They're still going with the N64.
Oh, I love it.
Old Zelda. Oh, Chuck Danger is in the house. Chuck Danger. You know what, Chuck Danger? I'm gonna polish this sucker off. Cheers to you.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
I'm with you on that, CCM.
No, you should.
I gotta go pour me another one here.
That's not gonna happen again.
But I'm just sipping through, trying to catch up. Holy crap, I am so behind on this live chat. Sorry, guys.
This is fun, actually. I'm having fun. We have.
There you go. N64 for life. There you go. There it is, right there.
GoldenEye 007 was my favorite.
Yes.
game.
Oh, 007 was the shit, man.
I remember that game.
007. That was a.
Yep.
That was a
Yep.
man.
Even I played that game.
007 was
We're
the
out of
best.
this world. I love
Sign
it.
language
Yeah.
for I love you.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Automatic beats. Dave Digital with the massive girth. There you go. Right.
go.
Exactly. And Joe. There it is, Joe. They're starting to throw them in the chat, Joe. Oh boy. Hashtag magnet chat. Here we go.
I love it.
That super cold.
Oh
Ice
shit.
cold beer is getting to my belly.
Oh, get in my belly.
On Jesus or something.
Don't worry, I'm gonna get some lamb in my belly in about an hour.
Nice.
Oh, that much longer, dude. For those who don't know, who are just joining in, Daniel's cooking leg of lamb. Go ahead, Daniel. Tell everybody so their mouths can water. Go ahead. Tell them what you gotta cook them.
As soon as I get the door for the Uber Eats, hold on.
Oh, okay. Yep. Go ahead. No worries.
I was gonna say let me mute it again because I heard this like 6 times. I can't do it no more.
What would you say, Shub?
I said I've already heard about this leg of lamb 6 times. I gotta mute so I don't hear it no more because I'm gonna go get.
Yeah, I know, right? I know. Let's see. Dave Digital saying I've been here 12 minutes and Keith has finished his second beer. It may not be just my second beer. Just saying. Anyway, like I said, this may be a short stream. We'll have to see. No guarantees, folks. No guarantees.
It was funny. What was it like 2 weeks ago? Man, you were lit. Like the first 10
Oh, yeah.
minutes, you're giggling like a little schoolgirl. I thought someone was tickling you. I was like,
Hey,
holy
wait. Let me bring that up. And you know what, Joe? You're right. I'll tell the story in a second, Joe. Hold on. There you go, guys. The part of the swag
That
being
looks
given away
cool,
tonight.
man.
Thank you to
really
Shuby.
cool.
Thank
One
you
more
to
gonna
Shuby.
come off. Hold on, 1 second.
That looks perfect for me and Miss Crypto Badell.
How are you gonna win?
Oh wow.
Oh, that white is slick. I like it. I like
Going
it.
back like brand new, like it never happened, and
There you go.
ready to go. Ship out.
Nice. Oh, that's nice. That's some of the swag that you'll get a chance to win tonight, folks. Thank you to Shuby for doing that. There you go. See, I said it's funny. I said, oh, Badell will rock that pink hat, but there you go, right there. Dave Digital's like, it's all him, baby. There you go. You're the man. There it is. All right, Daniel, go ahead. Get everybody's mouth watering. Go ahead, and then we'll talk the giveaway.
So I have
Wait,
a
before
5
you
pound.
do so, Daniel, wait.
Yeah.
Before you do that, can you just talk slower when you talk about? No, I'm like,
No.
I'm Cuban, man. We talk fast. All right. So I got a 5 pound leg of lamb. I marinated it with some olive oil, rosemary, salt, pepper, garlic. Rubbed it all around. On the base, I got potatoes and onions, and then I have some chicken stock. I have some lemon juice, and I got some white cooking wine. And cook it for 5 hours. It's like the greatest thing since sliced bread.
So who taught you how to cook, Daniel, or did you just kind of watch videos, throw it together? Like somebody teach you how to cook?
No, I was in grad school. I was tired of eating rice and eggs. I was watching Master Chef and watching those guys that come on off the street, home chefs, learn how to cook like 5-star, like 3-star Michelin rated meals. I started copying their techniques and researching how to cook. As long as you follow the recipe, I mean, it's hard to mess up.
Right.
But then you can I don't know, man. I like lollies, but there's my leg of lamb. When I pull it out, it just falls off the bone, man. I can use my tongs and just eat the meat. It's unbelievable. I cook it for 5 hours, 350 degrees, and then I take off the aluminum foil and the parchment paper, and then put it back in there at 425 degrees to brown the lamb. And oh my god, it just the fat and everything, and so delicious.
My cousin, whenever he visits, he's usually here for like 3 months, maybe 6 months. But dude, I look forward to him coming over because just like you, like he cooks. For me, I don't cook. That's the one thing I miss about being married was, I was a cook and somebody who washed and everything else.
Yeah.
You man, chauvinist pig. No, just saying what they did. But man, I really look forward to it because just like you, I mean, he would cook something, but it would take forever though. But man, it was so good. Something that would take, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes. It would take him like an hour and 15 minutes. But man, when I'm just the preparation and just everything, and he just like, man, it's good.
Oh, yep. You guys haven't tasted anything till you taste my mojo marinated pig. Dude, I cook a whole pig and I make my own mojo from scratch.
Oh my god! Oh. Okay, we got to stop talking food, baby. Oh my god!
I cook picanha. I cook a mean picanha. You know what picanha is?
I have no idea.
Is this the Martha Stewart channel?
This is Chef Danny's channel right now. Picanha is basically top sirloin with the fat cap. So have you ever been to a Brazilian steakhouse?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You know the picanha, the little steaks that are folded in half, like the main steak that they go around.
Okay, yeah.
I cook that like 2-3 times a week.
Oh shit!
Dang.
All right, so I'm coming to visit. I'm just telling you now. I'm just telling you now.
Keith,
come to the free state of Florida.
All of you guys gotta come visit me next year, but like a week ago. A town near me has the Testicle Festival, and they roast pig balls, and they marinate them, and they cook them like 1,000 different ways. And it's not you don't have to eat the whole ball.
Yeah.
They encourage you to try just a little bit.
It tastes like pork, man. It tastes like pork.
Nah, I'm okay. I'm okay with my ramen.
You just cook it up with some garlic and some oil and salt, pepper. It tastes like pork.
I don't know. I give props to you, Danny, for cooking food like that because that makes me hungry. But I'm an impatient motherfucker, and I can't deal with like an hour in the oven. Nope, I'm good. I'm done.
But the results though, just it falling apart, man. When my cousin makes brisket or any kind of especially brisket, dude. I was like, how long is it in there for? It's like, oh, it's got 2 more hours. Like, come on, man. Like, I'm hungry. But dude, when like it literally just any ribs, oh my gosh, the ribs just like how you see on the TV, they just get the bone and whoop, it just slips off.
And it just
but there's more waste than there is meat, though. That's why I don't like ribs. I mean, I like ribs, but there's so much more waste than there is meat.
Oh,
there you go. Everybody stay away from octopus. Anybody here like octopus?
Yeah, I love octopus. It's great.
Yeah, never had it. I've had it. It's good. I got no issues with it.
For me, it's the opposite. I'd rather have octopus than squid. I'll eat squid, but it's not
my thing. Squid. Very rubbery.
Yeah.
Yes.
I like red clam.
I don't know what that is.
Red clam?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't know how else.
Clams. I like clams.
It's a red clam. It's sushi. There's some sushi restaurants if you order red clam.
Oh, okay. So it's
sushi.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, alligator is okay, but emu meat is really good as jerky. Or like burgers, emus. Oh yeah,
I've never had that.
it's a small ostrich.
So it's like
Yep.
double the price of like regular meat, probably.
No, they
Oh,
used to
yeah,
have emu
sure.
farms out here and like ostrich farms, and there was a craze like in the early 2000s where people were eating ostrich like crazy.
One of
Kind of
my
like how Floridians
customers,
eat alligator tail.
he had emu eggs. I believe it was an emu egg. When I do pest control, and the egg is like this big. Is that the animal? The emu
Yeah,
egg?
that sounds like a emu or ostrich egg. Yeah.
Or ostrich egg. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
like, what the heck is that? He goes, oh, it's I think he said emu though, or ostrich egg. I was like, good lord, there's like 12 eggs right there. He's like, yeah.
Yep.
I think that's a little big for an emo, and an ostrich egg is normally like
Well, it was
a
about
little
this
bit
big,
bigger.
not that big.
Yeah, so that would probably be like an emu, which is
Yeah.
kind of like a baby ostrich.
Yeah.
Hold on here.
When I was
Daniel,
growing
is
up,
this
we had an ostrich farm like a block away, and we used to go pick fights with the ostriches.
That's it.
Yeah,
That's delicious.
that's it?
Yeah, it has a nice texture. It's like a firm, rubbery texture.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it,
Huh.
man. My favorite is salmon. I love salmon.
Oh, I
I
love
salmon.
dude. It's like
Love
steak.
salmon.
It's like
Oh, dude,
steak. Fish
I'll
that
eat
fat. Oh my gosh.
You know what's even better than salmon? It's fatty tuna or toro, Toro. It's
Yes.
expensive.
It is very expensive.
Never had
And
that.
also, I like it's not everybody likes. I like uni, which is basically what is that crustacean called? Uni is it's a spiky thing. Spike.
Blowfish.
No, it's a shellfish. Uni. Sea urchin. Sea urchin.
Oh.
Never had that.
And
Yeah, Google
Dave
that.
Digital doesn't
Show-
agree
show-
about the salmon.
Yeah, show them what sea urchin looks like. That'll freak you guys out.
I'll grab it. I just closed that tab. Hang on one second. And smoked salmon. Yeah, smoked salmon's
Man,
good shit.
Oh, I'll
salmon,
eat
dude.
smoked salmon. I went through a craze where I had a smoked salmon sandwich every morning for like months.
Wow.
Yeah.
I got the train going by again. So I already know username's gonna give me shit if I don't mute myself.
You yourself, why?
Because
There's
it's
a train.
train.
Huh?
All right, hang on. I got the pictures brought up here. I just got to swap screen. Oh, what happened? Why is that not bringing up my screen? What the hell just happened? Shit. Hold on, guys. It's coming. I'm just screwing things up here because I'm getting more inebriated all the time. Here we go. That show up? Yep, there it is.
Yeah,
That's
there
the
it is.
trap.
That's uni. That's sea urchin. It's very fishy, but it like melts in your mouth, and it has like an ocean like.
It's amazing.
It's
like
delicious.
caviar. Caviar is
Yeah, it is like the
I
caviar.
know. I had sea urchins as pets
used to be a
in my
Dutch
saltwater tank, and I don't know if I would ever eat it. Like, I used to love shrimp until I had shrimp in my saltwater tank, and then I saw what they ate, and I saw how they grow up, and I'm like, nope. Now I'm not a big fan of shrimp anymore.
Oh, I
I had
love
to-
shrimp. Shrimp.
Well, you have to buy no. Well, see, the way they produce shrimp, it's in they grow them. But like I know a shrimp farm over here in Vero Beach, they have a genetic laboratory, and what they do is as they breed them, they make sure that that they have perfect genetic specimens, and they feed them algae. They grow the algae. So yeah, in the wild they're disgusting, but when you grow them in a good environment. Dude, you can't beat the shrimp. I mean, the shrimp, literally, I swear, one of my shrimp farmer friends brought me shrimp like this, bro. And they're like that fat, that long. It's unbelievable. Huge.
Anybody with this one?
Though. Catfish is a bottom feeder, and people love catfish.
That's true. That's true.
So's tilapia.
I mean,
I love
catfish
tilapia.
ain't that bad. I mean, I feel if we're gonna get down that rabbit hole, what about carp?
I don't think I've had
I
that.
don't know what carp
Most
eats.
white people in the United States.
I don't
eat
mind carp. Carp's all right. I wouldn't go out of my way.
You know what's
And-
pretty damn good? Snakefish head.
Ew, God.
Snakefish
that.
head.
They're an
Okay,
invasive.
I gotta look another one up. Hang on.
Snakefish head is an invasive species, and the Florida state government basically says if you come across one, you need to kill it because it's eating up all the bass. But it's delicious meat, man. They actually did a whole snakefish head, like like tasting up in New York, and they were charging lots of money for it. Those
Well, that's
things
like
live in.
iguana.
They walk on freaking land. Those things you can't kill.
That's
They're
crazy.
They
It's nuts.
walk on land? Seriously?
They can survive outside of water for like days.
That's a good looking fish, though. I mean, that top right picture actually looked real, and I'm like, oh, that's a good looking fish.
Yeah.
But people eat iguana too. So, and who would want to eat an iguana if you look at it?
Yeah, okay, but Keith, take that top right picture where that guy's like sitting in a boat with it across his hands. That picture don't look too bad. The fish looks pretty cool.
Well, the reason they call it snakefish head is when it's going on water on land, it moves like a snake.
Oh, no doubt. No doubt.
They're hard to kill. I mean, that's why the Florida has an order. You find it, you kill it. You can eat it. They're delicious.
That's how it is up here in Illinois, like with carp, because carp kill a lot of the other fish and a lot of the other species. They're like, if you catch a carp, you kill it, you don't throw it back. We don't care if you leave it on the fucking shore, just kill the motherfucker.
Yeah.
But then it's like people are eating it, and it's like I've never had one, but
Yeah.
some people like it, some people don't.
I've had it. And lobster, Andy. Oh, I mean not lobster. Scallops. Love scallops. Love scallops.
Oh, I love scallops too.
Scallops with bacon.
Oh my
Never had
God!
that,
Here we go
but
again.
scallops
Damn
I
it,
love.
Daniel. And then fluke. Yeah, fluke is good. I it's flatfish, whatever the hell they call. I think that's what they call it locally here. That's good stuff.
I've never had monkfish.
I've caught them, ain't ate them. So, trying to see. Oh God, you guys with the food.
America.
Hey, Daniel started.
Yeah. We are gonna blame him. We are. Alba. Oh, all right. Hang on, Andy. I'm gonna do that.
All right, guys. Once I finish this beer, I'm gonna break out the hard stuff.
Okay.
We're all ready.
How am I? ABALONE. I'm spelling it wrong. Here we go.
Abalone.
ABOL.
All right, well,
Did I get that?
to break the silence, Shuby, did you ever get your bottle of?
No, we already talked about that. It's being worked on right now.
Okay.
Yep. I messaged Josh Alley. He's got.
And I'm guessing this is what you're talking about, Andy. Not.
What is
there
that?
You go.
Oh, Avalon.
Oh, that's beautiful.
What is
used
that?
to, you guys, I used to navigate, and I used to work in the fisheries in Alaska in my early 20s. So our main catch the first season was salmon, and then I went to work on some dive tenders. So my divers would pull up sea urchin and sea cucumber and gooey duck and things like that.
Very cool. She's done a lot of stuff.
There you go. There you go. We're getting it all here. Crypto Billy is in the house. Welcome, Crypto Billy. Appreciate you. Yes, Dave Digital is kicking things off here. He gave the 5 gift memberships. Welcome, Billy. Appreciate you being here.
Well, I messaged. I did the giver's game because he told me to alerted him. So I did it earlier to tell him happy 4th.
There you go. He had me that night when he said that. I'm like, oh, we're just putting hashtag givers game. He's like, yeah, I got this AI bot that tells me every time somebody uses it. And then I was like, oh, that's
AI
awesome.
is powerful, man. AI is super powerful.
Well, but he was busting my nuggets. It wasn't true. But I mean, we used to do that back in the day where, like, if you were tracking something in Google, you'd put that in and it would send you an alert every time. Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
so I was just like, shit, there you go.
I put it in earlier because I thought it was true. I never heard he was busting your chops.
Oh, yeah.
He was, I thought it was true as well.
Yeah,
But
so
that's pretty cool.
Okay, see, Billy, you got everybody, not just me. There you go. Username saying Alaska is cool. I would like to go. It's on the bucket list there. Yeah.
Yeah, same here.
I'm going to Spain
this year.
Yeah, this month.
Wow.
First time I've ever been to Europe. I've been to
Nice.
Asia. I've been to South America, Central America, Caribbean. I haven't been to Canada, but I've never been to Europe. So this will be my first trip to Europe.
There you go. And there you go. Boomer alert. Boomer alert. Oh my God, Andy.
Colombia.
And yes. Yeah, Billy, got you, man. Let's see. All right, excellent. I think I finally caught up with the chat. Oh no, maybe not. There we go. All
I
right.
don't know. I mean,
you gotta get username giving Bedell crap. It's always the best. You gotta get that
Oh
one.
well, yeah. If I was to do that, this show would be nothing but username giving Bedell crap. That's yeah, exactly. Canada is boring. Well, it's a good thing Crypto Jar is not here. So there it is. And it's also a good thing Crypto Princess isn't in the house after we showed that last video from Daniel. Which we'll show again in a little bit there. What was I going to say? But don't forget to vote, guys. Listen, we got less than an hour on the voting for the new DCA portfolio for the second half of 2025. This is a battle of the winners from all the previous DCA portfolios. So if you have not already voted, or if you're on X, you have to go onto my live chat and go ahead and put it in the live stream. Right here, you got Cardano, Beam, Link, and Render. So don't forget to vote. When we started this stream, Beam was in a 1 vote lead, and Daniel Diaz is trying to put his finger on the scale with the voting. He said he's going to give out some silver if Beam is a winner tonight. So
Yes,
we have our own giveaway going, but Daniel's trying to like entice everybody who hasn't voted yet. So
How many
consider
pounds
that
was
when
that,
you
Daniel?
vote.
How many pounds did you say you're giving away?
Well, one, because there's only going to be one winner, but I did offer 2 earlier. I could do 2 ounces if you guys want.
Wow, look
I
at
was
that.
joking.
Oh,
That's why I said pound.
Man. If he said 2 ounces earlier, I missed it. Sorry, guys.
Yeah. Let's do 2 ounces.
Sorry.
Damn. There you go, folks. If you are easily bribed, then
Vote Beam. If you're not easily bribed, don't vote Beam.
Or no, bribed is the wrong word. If you are easily incentivized, there you go.
There you go.
If you are easily incentivized. Yeah. So,
So,
all right. So again, for tonight, guys, beside that, we're going to do our own giveaway here. And let's go through it again. Should we get those things ready? I'll do mine first, then we'll bring yours up. So again, we're doing a Ballet hardware. Is it right here? Right here. Okay. Ballet hardware wallet. So if you're looking to win a hardware wallet, right here, Ballet hardware wallet. We're also giving away 2 books tonight. One, The Bible and Bitcoin, and the latest children's book from Billy Goat Tales, The Tricky Wolf and the Wise Boy. Those are going tonight. You know what? I didn't pick up that other swag. So Shuby, you show off the swag, and I'm gonna go look up that other one. Shuby's gonna do these right here. Look at this. He's already got them ready to go. Hats. Look at them. There you go. There it is. Look at that. Bam. 3 different colors right there, folks. Already ready.
Already too.
Oh, did you say you did Bedell's already too?
No, I said the others. I said there's 6 of them.
Oh, there's 6. Oh, guys, I only asked Shuby for 3. He's done 6. Oh boy. So we got
actually,
some swag
I'm sorry, there's only 5 because one is special for you. For one of the pink ones are spoken for.
Okay, so 5. That's still. I asked for 3. The boy has stepped up and done more. And I'm gonna give me a second, guys. You guys can chat amongst yourselves. I gotta go pull up that coffee mug we're gonna do. But remember, the coffee mug can only be shipped continental US, folks. And there you go. Hashtag pink hat for Dave and username. There you go. There it is. And K Diggity is in the house. K Diggity. There you go. Pink hat for Dig. There you go. There. Look, everybody wants the pink hat, man. There it is.
Oh, yeah. One spoken for. Sorry.
Damn. All right. Let's see here. I got to go find that one.
And I can't take credit, Keith, because you did ask for 6. So I had to go back and look.
Yeah, I'm just.
Well, that's all right. I appreciate you doing it. I really do. Why is it not giving me what I want? All right, guys. I'm sorry. I need a minute to go find the coffee mug. It's not.
You show that video again.
Oh, good idea. I will show this video that Daniel gave very from the goodness of his heart for our July 4th celebration. So let's enjoy that. Hold on, I gotta swap screens here. And hang on till around about a minute 45 in. You'll like it.
And so far you haven't froze, so I think this will be like a full video.
Yeah, hopefully, I won't keep freezing up here. All right, let's start it back. Here we go.
I'm Alexandra Paul for Break.com, and I approve this message. America!
She knows we're playing cards.
America, truly the greatest country in the world. And the greatest holiday in the world is the day we remember the birth of this wonderful nation. I'm Jack English, and this 4th of July, celebrate our independence with the most American thing you can do, telling the British to shove it up their ass. People often forget the only reason America even has independence is because we had to free ourselves from the British. But I don't forget so easy. And now Britain is trying to get all chummy, imitating us, pretending to support our awesome wars, stealing our language. Worst of all, they're trying to infiltrate our culture. Remember, nothing good has ever come out of Britain. And I know a lot of people like the Beatles, but don't forget, they claim they were bigger than Jesus. And damn it, nobody's bigger than Jesus, except maybe Super Jesus. And what's good about England? Knighting people? They knighted Elton John, and he's about the biggest homo in the world. England just walked into our land, consumed our resources, and told us what kind of government to have. Now, what kind of country does that? And don't let the hippie liberals distract you from what true American patriotism is all about. Hating other countries because they're different than us. Plain and simple. The British were the only ones to ever own America, besides those thieving engines. So this 4th of July, stop calling them English muffins and start calling them American glory cakes. Stop calling it tea and start calling it freedom bag water. Excuse me, what'd you order?
Scone.
Oh, I'm usually Jack English, but today I'm Jack American because England can suck my old man balls.
There you go.
Happy 4th of July.
And there it is, folks. I'm sorry. I don't care how many times I watch that. When he slaps that guy across the chops, it's the funniest thing ever. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Yeah, see, everybody's laughing. I love it. I love it. There it is. There it is.
So, Keith, I want to show you something.
Yeah.
To do leather, this is what my laser looks like when it's done, if you can see it. Let me see if I got enough light.
Hold on.
Wow.
That looks pretty beat up.
Yeah.
This is what it's supposed to look like.
Wow.
Oh.
Hey, that's a teenager versus an older woman. That's
There you go.
experienced.
He's on your bed.
Damn,
so much soot. It is so crazy. I have to clean it
Well,
out.
I appreciate you doing that. Yes, same to you, Crypto Billy. Happy 4th, man. Matter of fact, you know what? Cheers. Happy 4th, everybody. Cheers.
Cheers.
I'm gonna make a drink. Don't worry.
Yes, we know you're slacking, but you're waiting for the leg of lamb. I know.
For some people that like the laser part, I'm just showing you have maintenance. Don't let it go. Keep it clean. It takes me like literally 3 minutes to clean this thing. And I bought an extra one of these just to have a new one. So if I got jobs and I let that job go and I clean and it just keeps switching.
Gotcha. And folks, here's the other one. We're gonna do this. And the thing is, if you win this one, I gotta send it direct. It's gotta get drop shipped to you. So I'll take care of all that, obviously. But here it is right here, CCM coffee mug. But again, continental US only on this one, folks. I'm sorry. Shipper can only do continental US. So you got some swag and potentially that's on my store, yes.
Like 2 types of cards.
No.
So I'm gonna drop ship it straight from the store.
No.
And
yeah,
Is there
you
a
potentially could win some silver tonight if, of course, Beam wins in the voting, because Daniel's hooking you up with that. If Beam wins, again, the thumb is on the scale. But make sure you vote. It's obviously quite important. Here's your options for the last half of 2025. Again, Ada, Beam, Link, and Render. Those are the winners. It's a battle of the winners for the last half of 2025. And of course, like always, $25 DCA, 15 goes into Bitcoin, and you guys are voting for this other $10 goes, and these are your options.
I can't drop until I have 3.
correct.
And like I said, don't forget, Daniel's trying to weigh that scale down. with Beam being a winner tonight, and he came into this with a 1 vote lead coming into the vote. 1 vote. Yes.
CCM,
Go, Joe.
I'm on the description for this video, and I don't see a store. I see links to
It's
Kinesis.
it's not, the link to the store isn't in the description. It's like under the video. There should be like a table for the store. Do you see that? It's a
I see your
YouTube
coin
thing.
tree. So the coin tree.
Let me see if I can find it underneath here, and I'll bring it up and show you. It's like if you are on my YouTube, it should show up underneath the YouTube. There should be like a table that shows like your stores. But for some reason, oh, I know why it's not showing up. I know why. It's because it's a live stream. That's why it's not showing up.
I'm kicking
It
her
shows
ass.
up under all the videos,
I
but it's not showing up under the live stream.
Oh,
To be honest with
You know
Keith,
what? I'll put a link in if anybody's interested in going to see some of the other swag. Thank you, Joe. I'll put a link in the live chat. Thank you.
I never knew you had a store. This whole time I've been never even knew.
Still win if I lose one.
I'm more than double.
Yep, I do.
And
It's
right
like I said, it's
now,
connected to
just to let y'all know,
YouTube, so I don't even think about it. But yeah, there it is.
yeah, right now, just to let y'all know, Daniel's being a jerk.
Zag.
He's
Sorry.
winning.
Zag.
Oh, he's winning.
Yeah, he's being a
No, he's
jerk.
not winning.
Who's winning? Okay.
We haven't
Oh,
finished.
now he's talking trash.
We have a couple more.
Not only is he being a jerk, now he's talking trash.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Now
And
he's, and now he's taking her gold back. She ain't even got no more gold backs.
I got gold backs. I got gold backs.
What up,
oh,
Pac-Man?
Techman's in the house. Happy 4th, Techman. Cheers to you, Techman.
Cheers.
Welcome.
Is this on top?
That was on top.
Oh man. Yes, it's a party in here. It's a party up in here. Unless, of course,
Unfortunately,
you're at
from
Daniel's
tonight,
house, and then
I've learned
Daniel's
I
just like
can't-
kicking butt in cards.
Shut up.
Unfortunately, I've learned that I cannot down my beers in one sip because they're like ice freaking cold,
Ooh.
2 3.
and it's like 100 degrees outside. So it's like
Did we already
my
have that?
body's hot, and when I swallow that, yeah, no,
We
it
did.
doesn't. Want
Yeah,
to
that might. Yeah.
Now you have 2 3s in a straight.
What did we have the first time? A 3 and a
Sorry,
straight.
guys.
A 3 and a straight.
No, it's good. I'm trying to just get this.
Well, username, maybe next year when me and Shuby meet up, we can figure out a mutual place where you can also join us. You can have a beer with me and Shuby.
Hey, he's having a beer with me first.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, maybe next year.
I know. I'm busting your butt. Just busting your butt. Let's see. And here's the link to that store, folks. I'm sorry. I thought it just automatically showed up underneath, but I guess because this is a live stream, it doesn't. So thank you to Joe for catching that. Appreciate that. And what's Dave Digital saying? I'm glad the disclaimer is scrolling. Otherwise, I would have been caught up in legal and financial advice. Yeah, there. Listen, Dave, some nicks are more financial advice than others. Just saying, though I'll never admit that. There you go. There it is. And there it is. Matter of fact, I got to go to X because that didn't share to X for some reason.
How many of you guys have seen the series The Chosen?
Chosen? No.
No, none of
Is
you?
that on Amazon?
That sounds pretty stupid.
It's on Amazon. Yeah, it's basically it's on season 5. They're doing season 6 next. It's basically the story of Jesus, but like 6 seasons, man. I don't know how you guys feel about that. But regardless, dude, it's great. It's
It's
yeah.
different than a love of it.
It's a lot.
It sounds interesting, but I got turned on to Squid Game season 3 last night. So
That's when you're done with that.
Either.
Check it out. It's pretty good. I mean, they keep funding and keep funding. I mean, there's only so many seasons, right? There's only so many times Jesus can die.
you said it's on Prime or on Netflix?
It's on Prime right now for season 5, but I think you have to download the Chosen app on Fire TV, and you can watch seasons 1 through 4.
Oh, I don't have a.
or whatever. It's free.
Internet.
You don't have to pay
Internet.
anything. If you don't have Amazon Prime or Netflix, you can just go online and watch it for free. People donate so people can watch it.
Just tell them to Google.
And
No, I've got
Jesse,
both of those.
I would really like to say goodnight, but every time we say goodnight, Jesse comes back. He's like that penny. He just
Like
keeps
3
coming
hours
back,
later.
you know? Yeah. But okay, hashtag Jesse needs sleep. I get it, Jesse. 221. I get it. I understand, my
It's
friend.
7:21 my time right now. I guarantee at 8:20 my time, you'll still be in chat.
And I bet you he does it just so he can say that you were wrong.
There you
He'll
go.
be there, but he won't say nothing.
Oh man. All right, I'm gonna put it in there. Hashtag Jesse needs sleep. We'll see if
I
it
like
works.
them diggities. Hashtag you'll be back.
Yep, exactly. Right there. Hashtag you'll be back. Nice.
Oh my god.
Nice.
I
We
love
need
it.
a little Arnold in here right now doing that. Oh, I'll
Right.
be back.
I'll be back.
Yeah, that's right. I'll be
Get in the
back.
chopper.
That's right. Now we're gonna have a whole Arnold crypto on the rocks. Oh shit. Oh
I
shit.
gotta mute myself. My buddy just pulled up.
Yeah, do what you gotta do, brother. No
I thought
worries.
you
No
didn't have
worries.
any friends.
I thought he was gonna bring the Harley with the girlfriend, but instead he came with the Jeep and by himself.
Oh, it's all right.
He could have come in the
Yeah.
Harley by himself.
Also true.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Dylan saying,
My
Jesse,
assu-
stay a
my
little bit
assumption
longer.
is
It's only
he probably drank
4:22.
all day,
There you
that's
go.
why he parked the Harley as he gets out of the Jeep with a beer.
Oh, that's
Oh,
awesome.
at least he comes packing.
Right.
There you go. He comes packing. Packing the heat. Or at least the beer. Uncle Jesse emojis in the chat here.
Yeah, which one to do?
All right.
When the
Let's see.
fireworks go off where you guys live.
Yesterday.
I think. Yeah, I was gonna say I think we got about another hour for me, my neck of the woods.
Yeah, we're such a small town. They always do it on the 3rd, so that way that anybody who wants to do the 4th can go anywhere else. We had a concert and the whole 9 yards, and
Very cool.
I sat at home with my drone, and it was about 2 miles away, and I sat there and just recorded it and watched it from my drone.
Nice.
I didn't deal with none of
Nice.
the dumbasses.
Yep. Facts, man.
It's your turn. Oh, you're thinking.
Nice.
Okay.
But Dell's seen the video. He was on. He's seen it on Facebook. He liked it.
Very cool.
You know what? I gotta find you on Facebook so I can see it.
Hey,
That's
Trade
my
Intuition,
that's my laser channel. I put it on.
Oh, okay.
whatever happened with your landlord situation?
Oh yeah. So on that, I ended up going to court like a week or two ago. I went to court, and I had everything prepared. You know, all my documents, the whole nine. And the judge says, "Well, go outside, talk to the lawyer, and then come inside, see what y'all say or whatever." It's like, all right, cool. You know, so I go out there, and right away she's like, "Well, since the owner passed away, all the land's being sold off, so basically you're getting evicted. Like, there's no ands, ifs, or buts about it. This is what's gonna happen."
Right.
And I'm like, "Oh crap, man! Like, here I am gonna live under a bridge. Hopefully, I can get Wi-Fi. We'll see what happens." And then so we go back in there, and sure enough, she says, "Yes, you know, he agrees as far as being evicted, et cetera, et cetera." And then the judge is like, "All right." Then the lawyer goes, "We just need to sign like a document or whatever saying that I agreed to the terms." We never signed anything. She's never emailed me back. She's never called me. She never did a certified letter. But I already got with one of my buddies, and it's a couple towns over. It's about an hour drive. So I've been going over there. It's one of his properties. So cleaning everything out, and I ended up finding a snake. I don't like snakes, so I ended up finding a snake over there, captured it, and then of course released it. But so yeah, that's pretty much what's going on with me. A lot of sleepless nights, just having just extra stress. But yeah, that's pretty much.
Wow.
However, my neighbor, he barely got served papers because I've been dealing with this for like a year and a half now. Before he passed away, just because the dude, he's a multi-millionaire, like 20 plus million. So he doesn't need money. And as soon as I quit from his because I used to work for him. As soon as I quit, he got lawyers on me for like 3 or 4 different cases, and one of them was an eviction. So this whole time she thought I was in pain. I showed her all the receipts, all that fun stuff, and I told her, I said, he's basically a narcissist, and he got mad because, well, I left, and he's just trying to say all these lies about me, and my neighbor, he ended up saying, dude, we have a document, and they can't, because like what good is any kind of certified letter or notarized letter if they're not going to hold him in court? That's the reason for it. I was like, I didn't even think of that. So right now I'm getting in contact with lawyers, but everybody who I call, they referred me to somebody else because they don't handle that kind of portion of the law. So today I was supposed to call, but I didn't. So hopefully Monday I'll call again. There's 2 more lawyers that have to call to see if maybe they can represent me and maybe overturn the agreement that I did with the other lawyer, or the other time I went to the court. But again, I was under the impression, oh, this is what's going to happen. And I really wish the judge didn't say for us to go outside, because then I could have presented my case, as opposed to going outside, the lawyer talking to me saying this is what's going to happen, and now me being like, oh crap. So that's where I'm at. Hopefully I can get a lawyer where I can say where I'm at. But if not, I have another place, and I'm already moving stuff over there just in case.
Okay. Well, at least you have a place, man.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you so much for sharing all of that. And I feel for you. Thank you so much for sharing that. When things seem really, really dark, they always turn around. It might take a little time, but they always turn around. There's something better for you. I promise you. Just surrender to it. Just surrender, and it will go much faster and easier. I've been in a really hard place for 5 years, and it's just now starting to turn around because I resisted it for so long.
Yeah, like when that happened to me, I was like, oh crap. Like, what am I gonna do? Like, where am I gonna go? Like, I don't want to go back to San Antonio. I mean, I do because my brother's there, but it's like, nah, I like it where I'm at. Like, I really like it where I'm at. But this other place, man, and I even told the dude, my buddy, I said, man, like, it's so nice. Not only this place, but the other place, it's so nice. Bunch of land. And much bigger house, and it's an actual house. Where I'm at right now is a mobile home, but if I don't have to move, I don't want to. Moving sucks. But
Right.
man, I've been putting in that sweat equity. Moving all that stuff, cleaning a whole bunch of stuff. But if I do move, I'm not gonna be. It's gonna be good. So I'm just really happy. Not gonna be under the bridge.
At least look at what I had.
That's what I am. Really happy.
Good. I'm glad. Dude. I was worried about you because you were thinking about living in your car or something for a little bit there.
Now for me, my dream is to actually get like one of those U-Haul trucks and convert it to live in. Like, that's my dream. So if that was the case, it's like it just sped up the process. So
yeah.
No matter how bad anybody thinks they have it, it can always be worse.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
When one door closes, another one opens. And look, this one's a better place. So
yeah. So, and that's the first thing I thought. I was like, well, I have my laptop and I have, Wi-Fi. So if nothing else, I'll be doing my live streams from my laptop. So
yeah.
Yep.
One of my favorite sayings is, in a year from today, what will today matter?
Right.
Facts. I say something similar to my kids when they all
we've all been in rough spots, and
yep.
I'd had my job for almost 25 years. Actually, I was 3 weeks short. They let 150 people go. I was a part of it. I cut my pay in half. That took a little longer. It took a year and a half to 2 years, but I got the best job of my life right now, and I've been doing it for the last almost 6 years.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it was the best thing they could do was let me go because I wouldn't have searched because I was comfortable.
Right.
Yep.
Hey guys, the lamb alarm's going off here in a second, so I'm gonna be off screen getting ready and putting it back.
We're not going to let you back on if you're eating on live stream.
I'll have my drink then too.
No, we're not letting you back on that shit on live stream. You got to go.
All right. Yeah, we'll pull them off the screen. Give a little room here. on the screen. There we go. And you know what? Where's Bedell? Get Bedell out of here, or if I can find him. What the hell is he?
Yeah, but that's one of the things too. Like when life happens, things go bad or whatever. There's two ways you can think about it. One is you can just dwell on it and get negative and um, just just like, it's not good mentally, you know. Or you can just okay, let's see what happens, and
Yeah,
then
facts.
and then of course just be grateful for what you do have. And if I didn't have this other place, hey, here we go, let's downsize again. All I got to do is take my computers and I'm good. So yeah.
Yep. And we all kind of go through some kind of crap at some point or another, Joe. So
Right.
I'm glad things are I'm hoping slowly turning the corner for you. I really am, man. Really.
Change sucks, though. I understand.
Well,
yeah.
fact. I'm moving. Oh my God, I can't.
Right.
I the older I get, it's like, oh my God.
So the first room that I cleared out was my cousin's room again, because he used to have a storage and he's paying like almost close to $100 a month, and he's been doing that for years. And I told him, I said, dude, like, why are you paying that? Just I always have like an extra room or a closet or something. Put all your stuff in there. You don't. So I'm saving you $100 a month. And he's like, you don't mind? I said, no. Plus the past, I want to say like 4 or 5 years, about 5 years now. Like he does solar panels. He drives those big old, I don't know what you call them. They're kind of like bulldozers or whatever. I mean, they're big machines, like $1 million machines. And he does all the stacking or whatever he does. But he'll do that for a good 6 months to maybe like 14 months. And then the job finishes. And so they got to relocate to another job. But that usually takes 3 to 6 months. So the past, I think, like 2 or 3 times, he's just crashed at my place. And I told him, I said, man, you have a spare room, or I have a spare room. You don't need to pay me anything. Just, when you come over here, just buy food, give me some of your, and he cooks. Oh, he cooks. But so I moved out. I cleared out his room. And man, like I said, that guy, he is ready for the zombie apocalypse. He's got so many small containers of, ammo and everything. Man, those things are like heavy. So I'm doing all these trips with these. I mean, like, come on, man. Like, I don't really do like 50,000 trips, but yeah. So I finally got his room cleared out, and then mine. My computers, clothes. That's pretty much it.
Gotcha. And hang on one second. Wick's wife's comment right here. So makes sense. Dwell in the shit for a while and then move the F on. Facts right there. Facts. And we got BC Port Corp in the house right now. Where is he? Oh, damn, moving too quick here. Yes, good evening. Happy 4th. Take time to light off some boom boom sticks. Yes. Hey, BC, cheers to you, brother. Thanks for being here, man.
Cheers.
All right, guys, listen. Well, first, let me make sure I'm not missing anything here. Everybody shouting out. Dylan saying, still remember your house burning down in the pandemic, living on the street for 2 years. Woo, just lost that. No running water. What a mess. Oh, man, I can't even think about that. That's insane.
Yeah,
that's insane.
That's like I said. I mean, somebody's always got it worse. Like my situation is nothing compared to Dylan's, where like the house literally burned down, and like all your memories, all your photos,
everything.
That's the biggest thing is the memories. You can always replace stuff, but But yeah,
and here you go. Here's the other side of it right here. Got my parents to a better place, and loving life a lot more. There you go. Amen, brother. Amen. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, be open to change. Exactly. And like you said right here, the universe will provide, man. If you're a good person, I believe that. I really do believe that. I really do.
Well, it's like I was born and raised in Florida my whole life. Stuff started going south, some stuff happened, and we moved to Tennessee. It's without doing that, everything that's happened I'd be in a totally different place right now. It's the best thing that ever happened in my life moving here.
Right.
You know,
I get it.
and it was hard. It was hard at first, but now it's not. So
Exactly. There you go. And yes, Andy hits the nail on the head right there. Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yep.
If you are a good person, it comes back. If you're a bad person, I guess it comes back too. But I mean,
yeah.
let's be honest. You know, okay. Here goes my naivete. I would like to think most people are good people, all things being equal. And, you know, you get back what you put out, man, into this universe. You just do.
Yep.
You just do. All right. Before I get all choked up here, we're going to let's bring this back up real quick. And because the voting ends in about 20 minutes, folks, voting ends in 20 minutes. So if you have not already voted, if you are on YouTube, you can just go right to the poll and go ahead and put your vote in there. Ada Cardano, Beam, Link, Render. Those are the 4 that are going to be this last half of 2024. Basically, this is a battle of the winners. So again, the premise stays the same: $25 every week, 15 goes into Bitcoin. You guys are voting for where this other $10 goes, and here are your options right now. Now, I will say this, even though Daniel's not here right now, he's coming back after he's done with that leg of lamb there. So he's basically saying that if Beam wins tonight, he's going to give out 2 ounces of silver as part of the giveaway. So again, you do what you got to do, but if you're looking to get your hands on a little bit of silver, well, who am I to say, right?
rigged.
Who am I to say?
The poll's rigged. The poll's rigged.
Yeah, well, you say that, and now listen. In fairness, let's complete. You know, what's the word I want? Transparency. That's the word. Yeah. Oh my God, I've been drinking too much. Okay, complete transparency. Beam was in a 1 vote lead when we came into this stream, so it was in a small lead. Let's see. I'm not Christian, but the Bible says you reap what you sow. Yeah, facts, BC. Facts. And you know what? Those are just, I'm sorry, Christian or not, that's just a fact. And Link, that's your vote. All right. You ain't getting no silver tonight. Sorry, bud.
Yeah, but I agree completely.
Look at this. Look at this. And he's trashing it. Look at it. Oh, it's the only thing that's not a shit coin. Come on. Come on.
That's funny.
And Miss Crypto Padel is asking the question that I haven't put out the complete answer to yet. She's asking how she wins a hat. I'll go over the giveaway in a minute, and you know what? Maybe I'll put out what you got to do in order to win. I haven't put it out yet on purpose, trying to get through this first set of voting for the DCA portfolio. Joe, I think I might have cut you off. What did you? What were you saying? Did I cut you off?
Just you know, I'm 100% on that too. Like karma, and you know, you get what you give. Now you don't give to get, but it's just about being a good person, and that's right. That's what I've always done, like my whole life. Like I've always done that, and just the way you brought up, and now I mean, it could not have come back to me in a better way. And I told my buddy too, I was like, dude, you have no idea how much help this is, because now I don't have to, you know, look for a place, or you know, then I have to provide finances, because I'm not working. All I do is crypto, and then rental history, and you know, all through the headaches in the first and last month, just all that stuff. I said, dude, you have no idea how much you're helping right now. I was like, yeah, man, Joe. No worries.
And to what that. My goodness, I'm so sorry. To what Joe is saying right here. Hashtag givers gain. You know what I'm saying? It a fact, man. It's just a fact right there. And that's part of what I love about Billy Goat Tales community right there, because and Dave Digital, again, shout out to him, because and there we go. Everybody with the givers gains in the chat. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Dave Digital with the 5 gift memberships earlier. Awesome. Appreciate all of you guys so much. There we go. Another one with K Diggity right there. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Okay, so again, the voting's going for the DCA portfolio for 19 more minutes, and then we're going to call that. And like I said, if Beam wins, and we got 2 other giveaways to happen. Daniel will be giving away a couple ounces of silver. Like I said, he was here. He's coming back. He had to go have that leg of lamb, man. I get it. I understand. Man, when he was talking about that, my mouth was just watering with every time he described how he was cooking that damn thing. Like, oh, anyway, okay. But tonight we're giving away a few things, and as soon as Shuby gets back, I'll bring him up on the screen. But in the meantime, I'm going to show you what we got on my end of things. So we're going to start out with we're giving away a Ballet hardware wallet going out tonight. So if you are looking for a hardware wallet right here, you have the opportunity to win a Ballet hardware wallet. We're also giving away 2 books tonight, the Bible and Bitcoin. And I put a link, by the way, to the interview I did with Alan Armstrong, who is the pastor, who is the author of this book. Go check that out. It's in the description of this live stream after the live stream's over. And it's an interesting interview. You, Christian or not, I think you'd appreciate it. And then, of course, we're going to give away a copy of the latest book from Billy Goat Tales, The Tricky Wolf and the Wise Boy, that Red Man wrote. So that is next on the giveaway. And then right here, we're going to give away, now this one right here, the CCM coffee mug, continental US only. I'm sorry. I'm going to send it straight from my store. And if you want to go take a look at the other swag in my store, links are in the description. So go ahead and do that. But unfortunately, this shipper only ships in continental US. So I apologize for that. Mining Stocks is in the house. I don't think I gave you a shout out earlier. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. And hashtag Givers Gain. Absolutely. Appreciate you on X, coming in from X. Appreciate everybody on X. Matter of fact, we have a lot of people on X. I should probably point that out for everybody who's on X, which is the lion's share of everybody in the live stream tonight. Listen, you got to go into my channel and click that red icon. My icon says live. Click that, and then you can come right in and interact with the chat. And that's how you're going to be able to enter for this drawing with the Ballet wallet, the 2 books, the coffee mug. And Shuby, are you ready to show them the hats?
Yep, I'm always ready.
And Shuby has already made the hats here live on the stream. Here you go. Shuby, show them up. Got a white one right there. Nice, with CCM Swag. And there you go. Camo right there. Yep. And there you go. White. Oh, no, pink. Sorry. The other one was white. Woo! And there you go. Yeah, well, sometimes. And the more I drink, the more colorblind I get. And there you go. And so you get an opportunity to win some of those. And Andy is asking, is the wallet sealed? Hold on, I'll bring myself up. And BC actually already answered, said yes, sealed. But I will show you so you can actually see it. Hold on 1 second. I'm sorry, because I'm not having a live green screen behind me, it's a little bit tough to see, but you can kind of try and do it where it doesn't. You can see it, the plastic right there on it. It's still sealed in the plastic. There you go. You can see the seams right there. Still sealed in the plastic. No, I'm not going to take your money from you. I'm not here to take your money. I'm here to help you grow your money. So there it is. That is, as they say, that. I censored you. What? I didn't censor nobody. I don't censor nobody. And BC is saying that second hat, just a floating CCM logo. I don't know what he means by that.
The second hat was
the one. maybe because of your green screen, Shub. That's what he means. Yep. All right. So there we go. Shuby's showing them again. There we go. That's the white one. And here's my colorblind pink one. There you go. I like that pink one. I'm not lying. And then the camo, which is also quite awesome.
Oh, the camo might have floated because I see a little bit of the.
Yeah. The green is kind of bleeding through. Yep. And I'm glad you like that, Andy. I appreciate that. And I want to say thank you. Oh, Daniel's back. Welcome back, Daniel. With the like a lamb, you the man. There you go.
Shut him back off. Shut him back off.
No, man. It's all good here. It's all good. And yeah, you're welcome, Andy. I mean, yeah, no.
And he took a whole damn pound.
Oh, okay. Now, blah, blah. I gotta lick my lips here. Stop. All right, Trace the Joe looks like a pro smoking. There you go. Daniel's eating the leg of lamb. Joe's smoking the doobie. We do it all here on Crypto Coin Mindset. Yes, it all happened. Let's see. Yes, they do look sharp, mining stocks. Absolutely. They are, those are sharp looking hats right there that Shuby's put together. Shuby basically, offered to do this for me. I reached out to him last week when I had to cancel crypto on the rocks. I literally was driving home and I reached out to him. And I was like, dude, can you do this? I want to do a giveaway for July 4th. And he was like more than accommodating. So I can't say enough. Thank you, Shuby. Again, I know you don't care about the public accolades, but you deserve the public accolades. I appreciate it. And yes, those look good.
Just trying to help you out, buddy.
I know. And there you go. No, it's the camo. You can't. Yeah, exactly. You can't see it.
You can't see me.
That's right. Exactly. That's right. There it is. There you go. All right, we got 13 minutes, folks. 13 minutes on this. And again, Daniel says he's gonna put the thumb on the scale. Beam wins tonight. He's giving out some silver. Other than that, you're just stuck with my giveaway. So you do what you want to do. But
I just looked, and Beam's sitting far behind in actually the YouTube vote. And I know there's more than just that, but.
Well, yeah, but it only had a 1 vote lead going in. Let me see. I'm opening it up right now myself to take a look. Oh, man. I don't know. I don't think we're giving away any silver tonight. Sadly. I don't. Daniel, I think you're muted, bud.
He is.
Hey, you guys haven't been hearing anything I've been saying.
Nothing.
I just assumed you were eating, but I didn't hear a word you've been saying. But yeah, I don't think we're giving away. And there you go. Bon appetit, Daniel. Yes, there you go. Exactly. And
saying, in the future, if I don't want something to win, I should just pick it and give away silver.
Right? No shit. Because there you go. Beam sucks. There you go. There you go. Beam is boo-boo because crypto gaming is boo-boo. There you go. Well, you know what? It's coming along, BC. It's coming along. I am going to actually reach back out to Poyo P2E and see if I can't get another interview with him. He honestly, believe it or not, he is more of a gala proponent with regard to what they've got going. But he does do a little bit of work with Beam, and some of the stuff, like I was mentioning to Joe earlier, some of the stuff that he's shown me with regard to graphic updates and that kind of thing, leaps and bounds from where it was even a year ago. Leaps and bounds in the Web3 P2E space. And let's see, username, keeping it coming here with Gala sucks. Yeah, well, you know what? Again, BC. Username, you honestly think everything but Bitcoin sucks. So I get it, and that's okay. That's not, I got, no hate. We all love here. I'll still buy you a beer. It's all good, But I got to do what I got to do. I got to give my grandchildren an option for a bunch of things, not just Bitcoin. Just saying. And Wick's Wick in the house. I thought it was Wick's wife. I'll look real quick. Wick, welcome. Appreciate you being here. And R, you have, yes, man, you have me the beams. Listen, now I don't know if that is in reference to Pirate Chain, but if it is, I love Pirate Chain. Love me some Pirate Chain. Just saying. Of the privacy coins, I'm not gonna lie, Pirate Chain is right up there with Darrow. I like Monero, don't get me wrong, but Pirate Chain and Darrow, top notch with regard to privacy coins. If that's what you're looking for.
What's Pirate Chain?
Think Monero, but with additional steroids.
When they launch?
2017, I think.
Huh. I'm surprised I didn't hear about it.
Don't hold me to that, but I'm pretty sure 2017. If not, it was close to that. I will go look it up in a minute if you want. Sounds like Fear and Greed Index on Beam is just about, yeah, you know what? Facts. I mean, I haven't asked Joe to look at Beam in a long time, but the Beam is down hard from when it first came, and I'm being honest. I'm just putting it right out there. Beam is down hard from that DCA portfolio where it actually won. But since then, what I've done, and I'm not advocating again. Where's my icon right here? Not financial advice, not a financial advisor, old guy on the internet. But what I've done is I've gone back and I've DCA'd a couple more times since, because basically I've taken my help me DCA dollar cost percentage, my dollar cost average down almost in half by coming back ECAing again. So again, not financial advice, but that was just me, because again, remember, I have a long time horizon here. This is going into a hardware wallet. It's given to my grandkids. And so like that particular portfolio, that grandson has about 8 years minimum before he's even touching that portfolio. And I'm hoping that by then Daniel has his, you got to take a test to be able to do things in crypto together, because that's going to be a requirement for all of my grandchildren to be able to access their crypto holdings. Just saying.
Yep.
Now, Daniel, maybe when you're done eating, you can talk a little bit about that, because some of the people here may not have heard about that project. I don't know where it is right now, but you eat your lamb, and then maybe you can talk about that later.
Sounds good.
Let's see what we got here. Just kind of catching up on the chat. Old project got some utility. Yeah. Is it? It's yeah. I mean, it's older. We're talking R pirate chain here at this point, I'm assuming. But really, you think XMR is better? I don't know. I honestly, not that I got anything against XMR. Love XMR. Mine it on this computer right there. I know you can't see it, but on that computer right there, mining some XMR. But I don't know. I kind of am a little more bullish on pirate chain, to be honest. But that's just me. I made stupid money off of Beam. Yeah. You know what? Beam did a huge pump. And but you know, and there you go. Gaming coins losing money again. I'm thinking long term, because I really do believe that gaming, P2E, Web3, I think that's going to be an inlet to a lot of people into the cryptocurrency space. I still do believe that. I really do. Andy saying, only thing I have in my portfolio remotely related is gaming is Immutable X. I like Immutable X. I don't hold any, in full disclosure, but Joe, I think you've talked about that before. What do you think about Immutable X, or am I wrong? Did you not talk about that?
I don't think I have. I know people have made money off of it, but I really haven't looked too much into it.
Okay, I must be confusing you with somebody else. I could have swore you did. That's no problem. And there you go. Look, see, Joe is all over this. Look at Joe. Joe's the man. Bingo bangos in the chat, folks. Bingo bangos in the chat, because Joe is all over all the time. Bam. There we go. I got my bingo bangos in there. All right, let's see. Mr. Joe will never. Yeah. And it continues. Let's see, what do we got here? BC, all the gaming tokens here now are going to be replaced with something new and better. That's just my thoughts. You think so, BC? Really? Interesting. Any thoughts about the what? Be interested to hear. Because I don't know, BC. Tell me what you think. I really do believe that gaming is going to help to bring other people into into the space, and not for nothing, even if it is just for NFTs, stuff like skins that can be sold, transferred, whatever. Just my 2 cents, I guess. My 2 cents. What's that say? Read my comment that folks about Blizzard. CCM. What did I miss? Blizzard. I'm going back. I don't know where the hell it is. I can't see it. You might have to come on and do it yourself there, buddy. I'm sorry. I know you're probably busy. You can't come on. But you got admin rights here. Just saying. I don't know. Am I just missing it, guys? Feel free to tell me where it's at because I can't find it. In the meantime, I'm going to keep going here. Holy crap, where am I? I'm lost. I'm lost! Yes, not financial. Nice financial advice. All right, you got me, Dave. There you go. There you go. Oh, there it is. There it is. I found it. Blizzard sucks. There it is. What's to say? Username saying crypto bros really think real gamers will move into crypto. Talk to any real gamer. Have been there, done that. Set up a couple of nodes for some of them, and they like it. To be quite honest, because it's like anything else. Who doesn't like to get a little bit of money back for what you're doing when you're doing it, or what you're holding when you're holding it? Even if it's just small stuff. That's the whole point of staking. Let's be honest. I mean, you stake Cardano, you stake HBAR, you stake whatever. Hell, let's go talk gold and silver. In Kinesis, you go ahead and basically stake it. I know it's not technically staking per se, but and you're getting yield from it. So, nobody minds getting a little something for nothing, if you're asking me.
Yep.
What's Dave Digital saying? No Web3 games suck so bad. Yeah, like I said, yeah, and hashtag Gala. Like I said, I gotta reach back out to Poyo. The problem with him is he's literally American living in the Philippines. So like we are like 12 hours apart. So getting time to actually do an interview is like either he's dead exhausted or I can't suck down enough coffee to actually do a live stream. So I'm working on it, and we'll see if I can't get him back here. Yeah, exactly, Dave. I agree with you. But I really do think it's gonna help to, again, the NFT piece is the part to me. You got a sword in a game, you got a whatever in a game, you can sell it off, and that's huge. That's a huge, and you can prove ownership on the blockchain. That is a huge thing. And back to BC's Blizzard. Blizzard is supposed to be throwing their hat into the ring of crypto gaming soon. Oh, I was unaware of that. Crypto gaming. Okay. I am not familiar with Blizzard. Can't speak intelligently about it, BC, but I will have to do some research. Thank you for that info. Appreciate it. Let's see. I put the link in the chat, Joe. You couldn't find it? Oh, never mind. Somebody put it. Thank you, Shuby. Shuby got my back. Shuby got my back. Tech Man, I wouldn't mind scoring one core during gaming, not to pay anything to use the service.
Are we done with that game? Oh yeah.
Oh, can you guys hear the fireworks going off? They're going off. They just started.
Yeah, I can
hear mine going off behind me.
Yeah, same
yeah,
here.
Sorry if you can hear that. Sorry about that, guys. What's the saying? I definitely going to be a while, so calm down, Keith. I love you, Andy. Again, get on here. We don't care. Get on here. All right. And Blizzard launch largest. Oh, that launched on Web3? And thank you, Joe, for putting that in there. Appreciate that.
I think it just means in general. I think World of Warcraft is the biggest game ever.
Oh, is the preview? Okay, thank you. Got you. And yes, I'm sorry. It'll be coming to you soon there, Vidal. So there it is. All right, guys. That's it. Voting's over. Let's see if Daniel's going to have to pony up a little bit of silver. I don't think so.
Seriously.
Ending up the poll now. Survey says You definitely don't got to be doing nothing with silver tonight if you don't want to, my friend.
Guys, I'm trying to give away almost $80 worth of silver. You guys shot that down.
Yep. Nothing. Okay, so Ada, the first winner, Ada by a large margin. So let me record that so it's official.
Hey guys, I'll be right back.
No problem.
Yeah, and BC Port Corp with WoW, World of Warcraft again. They've been doing a lot of advertising after their new expansion. It's like, dude, I played that game like 20 years ago. I tried to recover my account. Their support staff, my buddy tells me they're like top notch. I go, look, I got four of my CD keys out of 5, and you can't find my fucking account, and you want me to rebuy the whole game all over again? I was like, no, I'm sorry, but you got the best. Whatever.
And all right, so let's just zip through. Yeah, thank you, BC. I appreciate it. Daniel corrected me when I said that. Microsoft owns Blizzard now. Username is saying, and Beam not even in the top 2. Well, remember, Dave Digital, we do it also throughout the course of the week on X, the poll, and on YouTube community, and tallying all the votes. Beam is actually number 2. Number 3 is Link. Render came in at number 4, which kind of surprises me, truth be told, because I really thought AI would kind of come up there a little bit higher, but it rounded out the bottom at this point. So, but Ada takes the first week, second half 2025. Now, here's the deal. Because for those who have been here on Crypto on the Rocks, you know that we've had to take some of these coins off because they were just, winning too much. And I want you to understand, for those, we got like over 40 people here right now. So for those who haven't been here before, let me kind of explain what I do here every Friday night with regard to the voting. I take $25 every week, try to show you how you can dollar cost average your way into a different wealth profile. I take I take $15 of that 25 and I put it into Bitcoin every week. Doesn't matter what the price of Bitcoin is, it goes into Bitcoin automatically. You guys vote here for what the other $10 goes into. Now, the idea is that I'm taking this, I'm then, once the 6 month, you vote for 6 months on the same portfolio. At the end of 6 months, I take that portfolio and I put it into a Tangem hardware wallet for my grandchildren. And the Tangem hardware, that crypto portfolio is then sitting there. The one we're working on, this one right here, right now. I think the grandchild that this is for is minimum 8, probably 10 years before they even touch this thing. And we're going to talk more about how I'm hoping to have them integrate into that when Daniel gets back. But basically, I want a diversified portfolio. So, for example, in the last portfolio, Ada was kicking ass and taking names. So I pulled it out of there because I want to have that portfolio more diversified. So if that happens here with this portfolio, especially where there are only 4 options, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull that crypto out of there and I'm going to go through all the second place winners. We're going to put them up here on the wheel picker and we're going to pick a replacement for Ada off of that wheel. So that's how that'll go. But we're not there yet. This is week number 1. But I just want to put that out there so anybody that's following this stream understands what's going on here. Daniel, welcome back. Do you have time to take a minute to talk about your NFT project with regard to teaching people and then having them earn gold, crypto, that kind of stuff? First off, are you even still working on that? I know you were going to talk to Allie about that, but did that happen?
The project's kind of dormant right now, but with making a few moves to try to bring it back. So
okay,
it's called what's it called? Meta Gold Miners Club. Meta Gold Miners Club. Essentially, it was an NFT that you'd buy. We'd back it. We had a smart contract. When you bought the NFT, it'd be backed with a certain amount of gold. So at the time, gold was like under $2,000. It was like 1,900 when I started, and the NFT was $2,000, so we put half an ounce of gold, and the rest of it will go towards the crypto mining and other investments. And then what we're going to do is we're going to mine and also earn yield from other investments, and then pay a monthly yield in Bitcoin and digital gold. At the time it was PAX G, and the only way you would earn that, because for it to not be a security, you had to do some type of effort. In this case, to earn a yield, you actually had to learn. So it was a learn to earn system. So we would put financial literacy quizzes. We put content out, and then at the end of the month, for you to earn your Bitcoin, your gold yield, you pass the quiz. And the only way you would get the airdrop is if you pass the quiz. And every month we'd have a new lesson. You learn it, you answer it, and you get that yield.
Okay, let me ask you this, because of what I'm trying to do for my grandkids. If I wanted to connect something like these wallets that would be located in a trust, because thank you to you, I've learned that that's where I need to put this shit. Is that something that can be connected like that? Is that something you even considered? Let me ask.
Yeah, you would buy your crypto, your NFT, and whatever wallet the NFT was is the address you would do the airdrop.
Okay.
Yeah,
all right.
So if you had it in a hard wallet, we just airdrop it to that hard wallet.
Excellent. Man,
everything was ready. Like, we were ready to launch. We did a pre-launch. We sold some, like, we were calling them, was it the founders? Whatever. It was an NFT that was $500 back with, I think, like a quarter ounce of gold. And we were ready to go, but then I got hired as legislative director, and then NFTs were just crashing. Nobody wanted to invest. So we just, I put it to the side when I got hired as executive director of Citizens Sound Money, and then it's just been dormant this entire time. So I have a plan to resurrect it. I mean, there's plenty of projects just like it. I mean, we already have the smart contract. It isn't like I have to redevelop it. What I might do is I might move it from the Ethereum blockchain to another blockchain that's cheaper and faster. Maybe Binance or Polygon or something like that, because Ethereum just it's too expensive.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, it's gone down a bit. I've ironically,
when it does go up,
loving.
It'll go up.
Well, right, exactly, Joe. You're right on with that. Ironically, I mean, I was all about Tron. Like, I think you and I, even Daniel, talked about like moving USDT on Tron and stuff like that because it was so cheap. Well, guess what? I tried to move a bunch of USDT off of Tron today, and like, I was like, what? That's the price? Are you shitting me right now? It has gone up exponentially.
Not on Wan Chain. Wan Chain's super cheap, man.
Yeah, I still got it queued up. I haven't had a chance to get to that yet. So what I'm probably
going to
talking
about the gas fee or the price of the token?
The bridge.
No. Yeah, I was talking about moving USDT on the Tron network. So Tron gas fee has gone up.
Oh yeah, dude. Because they have two different gas fees. They have the energy fee and then they have something else. And if you run out of one, I mean, I don't like the Tron network, man. The Tron network is it's cheap, it's fast, but the fact that you have two sources of energy, if you run out of one, you can't transact unless you buy.
Yeah, it's become where I'm like, okay, should I use Ethereum? Let's just put it that way. And if I'm saying let's use Ethereum,
because Ethereum is so expensive to use.
Well, and that's what I was just going to say. Where's BC to back me up here? You know, I piss on Ethereum every day. But you know, it's like, if I'm saying that, there's got to be something to it. I'm just saying. All right. Listen, folks, we got through that. Obviously, Daniel has saved himself a couple ounces of silver tonight.
Yes, but I do have a suggestion for a future DCA.
Okay,
I'm the old silver man, and you keep buying crypto. When are you going to put some DCA into some digital crypto or digital silver?
You know what? That's a great question, and not one that you're the first to propose, believe it or not. Just saying.
Because you can put up KAU and KAG and let people choose between silver, gold, and whatever other DCAs you're going to do.
That's interesting. Now, listen. Again, this is crypto coin mindset. So
it's just backed by real world assets.
think so, but since who was it? Was it Mining Stocks? I believe that was one of the first to ask me that on a he messaged me, and I started giving it some thought. I'm thinking maybe starting in 2026, I may have a separate one that I'll use through Kinesis, where I can do a separate giveaway there. I haven't quite figured out the details. Maybe you and me will talk on the backside and do something about that. I don't know that I want to. My point is, I don't know that I want to combine it with what I do with regard to this crypto DCA portfolio per se.
Then throw Pax G in there or Tether Gold.
Oh, I hadn't considered that.
I do also feel though that if you think about that CCM, maybe Daniel can join us one night live, whether on Monday or Fridays, for a Q&A. For like people can tune in, ask their questions, get answers live on end. Because
no, that's a good idea.
What is Kinesis? How do you use it? What's it for? I'm gonna say just the basics, but I feel a lot of people that would probably tune in would probably have more of an advanced questions.
Yep, no, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Daniel's been very accommodating. That this guy has been. I mean, I'm just gonna put it out there. I mean, I'm not here to blow smoke up Daniel's ass or whatever. But the facts are that he has been, since I met him in New Hampshire almost a year ago now. He has been very accommodating. He's come on every stream I've asked him. He is even like this past Monday, Joe, right? I mean, or Wednesday, excuse me. Daniel came on because we were talking about the whole Texas gold and silver legal tender thing. And then he brought up a bunch of stuff because we were also talking about the Stable Act and so on and so forth. And Daniel gave a lot of information. If you didn't watch that particular live stream, you need to go back to that because Daniel dropped a lot of alpha in that. But Daniel's been great about it. So you're right, Bedell. I think that Daniel, he would come on a hot line if he has the time, and maybe we'll coordinate that because maybe that'll be our lead into putting that kind of thing on. And Daniel just gave a good idea with regard to like Pax Gold and that kind of thing. So that's that. Stay tuned, folks. Stay tuned. It's coming. Yes, of course. I love New Hampshire username. I'll tell you what. Told you that's like my retirement home right there. I'm gonna go be one of those libertarians out there in New Hampshire saying give me my freedom. Get the hell out. But anyway, okay. So the DCA portfolio is done for tonight, but we got to do the giveaway. So again, let's round this off. Shuby, if you can get ready one more time for me. Okay, we're going to be doing a Ballet wallet, hardware wallet right here. You can see it's, I'm sorry, I'm trying to get it where you can see it. It is still sealed. You can kind of see the seal right here. So there you go, Ballet hardware wallet for someone who needs a hardware wallet for your crypto. We're going to do this side right here, the Bible and Bitcoin. The link to the interview I did with Alan Armstrong, the pastor who wrote this book right here. He's actually written a second book. I got to bring him back so we can do the interview about that. That interview, the original interview I did with him, is in the description, so go ahead and check that out. Also, the interview I did with Redman with regard to his book, the second book of the Billy Goat Tales series. Sorry?
Sorry, I was talking to Jennifer. She's trying to cheat and look at my hand. I'm like, don't look at my hand.
Oh, Jen, come on now. Anyway, okay. The Tricky Wolf and the Wise Boy. So that's going out tonight. And then let me switch screens here. And there we go. We're going to be doing this one right here. Hold on, Shuby, 1 second. Just because it's easier for me to go in this direction. We're going to do a CCM coffee mug as part of the swag. Again, this one has to be continental US only. Sorry. Shipper only does continental US. And then now Shuby has already printed these up. He did it live on the stream right here. He's giving away a few hats for me. We got the CCM in camo, the CCM in white, and the favorite seems to be tonight, the CCM in pink. Thank you, Shuby. And again, shout out to Shuby, man. He, like I said, I called this guy literally on a drive home the other day and was like, dude, can you do this for me? And There it is. He literally printed them up tonight and did it. So there it is. So yeah.
I gotta go hang out with the daughter and stuff. I'm a little over time, but you're gonna send me the addresses.
Yes.
I'll still probably have it on watching in there, but I gotta jump off the live stream to go and hang out with them.
I understand.
So.
Thank you, Shuby. Appreciate you, man.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, thank you, Shuby. And if you're a channel member, Shuby Bucket's in the chat, guys. Shuby Bucket's in the chat.
Happy 4th of July, everybody. Hope you have a great night.
Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate you.
Thank you, guys.
I appreciate you, man.
All right, Daniel. So I have a question.
Yeah.
You were talking about as far as like gold and silver. Now, question is, would you prefer to have digital gold and silver or physical gold and silver?
Both.
Dang it, I knew you were going to say that. But if you could only pick one, which would it be and why?
Physical.
For sure.
Physical, because you could use it, you can trade it, you can if you needed
it hits the fan and the grid goes down, what are you going to use?
Exactly.
Right. Now, what is the benefit of having digital versus physical? What's the benefit of having digital?
We're in the 21st century. Everything's digital. So they have the technology now they have the technology now that you can just swipe it with a card. You just send it like cryptocurrency or like a Venmo transaction.
Right.
And if people don't want to take gold, they can just convert it to fiat or a stable coin or whatever.
And if you're anywhere in the world, you have access to your gold.
Yeah, everywhere in the world, you can spend gold and silver because it's money around the world. You can't spend your crypto everywhere. You can. True. I guarantee you, I show some gold and silver, test it and prove it's real. They're going to take it. I might have to do a discount when it's in a tough situation, but people take gold and silver. Gold and silver is money.
Facts. And yeah, like what Wick's wife says right here, why not both? There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. And also to the point, and I know we're not talking about it so much tonight, but Joe, to part of that answer, Daniel talked about it in the past with regard to being able to do wealth cycling.
Yep.
With regard to the digital portion. Oh boy, maybe I should stop drinking. The digital portion of that gold and silver, where he wealth cycle. So he comes, into Bitcoin and then into gold and then back to Bitcoin.
Because gold is money. I trade cryptocurrency against gold, not against the dollar. So I'm with, keeping my wealth in gold and silver. I'm always keeping up against inflation. You have your money in the dollar, you're constantly fighting against at least 10% inflation. So with gold, I don't have to worry about that. In fact, gold is beating inflation. So when I'm trading between gold and then say Bitcoin, I'm already up on my real money. So if I'm 40% up on my dollars, you're 40% down in your stable coin, 10% down in your stable coins. To make up what I've just had in gold, you'd have to make a 50% return, right? Because gold's up 40, dollars down 10%. So if you're trading the gold and silver, you're basically trading, the loss of the purchasing power. The gold and silver preserves that.
That's smart.
Nice.
Okay.
And then and wealth cycling is when Bitcoin hits its peak. People were saying 115 maybe. Then you put all your money in gold, let Bitcoin crash, like it does 60, 80, 90%. Then put your wealth back into Bitcoin, ride that up and multiply your economic energy.
Smart.
Exactly.
I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Daniel, can I ask you a quick question? I don't know. I did a recording on it and I never aired it, but I was thinking I might air it with you as an interview portion, which was basically a article that was put out back in, I don't know, the early 1900s. I don't remember the exact date without having it in front of me, of Henry Ford, who basically was talking about why we should not use gold as a reserve asset, that it is completely manipulated and we should be using something like energy as a reserve asset. Did you see that? Are you familiar with that? And if not, I can send it to you so you can get the info.
So I've read a lot of stuff. The Austrian economists Austrian economists aren't necessarily gold and silver advocates. They believe in having credit and using credit to backed by gold and silver. Like just the dollar, dollars, gold and silver certificates were credit. They were just backed by gold and silver, and they believe that gold can be manipulated. Like in what happened when we had the gold and silver craze, they were mining the gold and silver out west. The price in that region of gold and silver dropped because there's so much supply until all the gold and silver came to the East Coast and it stabilized. So all currency, especially gold and silver, is dependent upon supply and demand. Now we have a global economy. So if they find a lot of gold and silver in the earth, that doesn't really matter, right? You have to put proof of work. You have to exert your economic energy to get it out of the ground, refine it, put into a shape of a bar, a round, or coin, and that's the economic energy. Gold by itself, I mean, it doesn't mean anything if it's in the earth. It matters when you take it out of the earth and you use all that human energy to make it into a piece of money. So, what was the point? What was your question? I don't remember.
Yeah. Well, it was him, Henry Ford, saying that in an interview. So basically, I was trying to see if you had even, one, heard of it, and two, if not, I'd love to have a conversation with you about that, but I can send it to you ahead of time.
Send it my way, because I didn't know it came from Henry Ford. I know Frederick Hayek. Is it Frederick Hayek? I think so. No, whatever his last name is. Hayek.
Yeah.
He wasn't a big fan of just a pure gold and silver standard, because in Austria, the same thing. There was an influx of gold and silver, and the price dropped. So, I mean, there's a few instances of that, but it's always regional, localized. We live in a global world, so I don't think that would happen locally. I mean, it is traded. It is traded on futures. It's traded now with our rails and cryptocurrency. So it's not going to happen like it did in the past. I would say that idea from the late 19th, early 20th century, yes, before the internet, yes, before we had Visa, rail lines, Ripple, the Ripple blockchain and so forth, and just like Zells and everything. I mean, people are trading money all around the world, so it's very difficult,
Fair enough. I'll send. What I'll do is I'll clip it down because I actually talked. I created an entire thing with regard to Bitcoin is energy, blah 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 blah. So I'll clip it down to just that piece and I'll send it off to you. The reason, honestly, that even plays to me to wanting to talk about that is because I've been doing a series for seniors, and again, we got boomers who are like one of the fastest growing groups in crypto, and I would love them to be able to wrap their head around the Henry Ford / gold / sound money end of it to where they're looking at with crypto. So
yeah,
I'll send that off to you. I appreciate it. All right, guys. So I know we kind of got off track there. Sorry about that. But we're gonna do that giveaway. Here's what you're gonna do. Start pushing, putting, oh boy. Hashtag freedom. Because this is the 4th of July, baby, America. Hashtag freedom in the chat. And I will start recording those, and we will start the giveaway in, let's say we'll start the giveaway in 35 minutes. 35 minutes. So hashtag freedom in the chat on whatever platform you're on, but make sure it is in the chat. So if you're on Bedell's YouTube channel, in the live chat. My YouTube channel, in the live chat. If you are on X, make sure you're in the live chat. If you comment on the post, it will not show up. So make sure you're in the live chat. And I will make sure that your name is on there. So you are entered to win. All right. Hashtag freedom. I'm going to leave that up on the screen there for a minute. Appreciate that.
Hey, Dave Digital saw what we're drinking over here. He said we're getting old school shitty with the 99 bananas.
Oh, there you go. I'm just catching up on the chat. There you go. Dave Digital, I love you, man. You're awesome. There you go. 99 bananas. K Diggity saying we're going to have to let him get off the table here in about 35 minutes. All right, there we go. Hashtag freedom. That's it. Hashtag freedom. and you'll have an opportunity to win a Ballet wallet. You'll have an opportunity to win one of these books, one of the Billy Goat Tales books, or the Bible and Bitcoin. You'll have a chance to win some CCM swag in the way of some hats and the CCM coffee mug. Again, just to remind everybody, CCM coffee mug has to be continental U.S. Sorry about that. Excellent. Wow. I love it. That's it. Hashtag freedom. That's it. Hashtag freedom in the chat. Thank you, everybody. I love the interaction. Absolutely. I want a hat. Well, Shuby, you make your own damn hats. You're making them for me, brother. Making some hats. That's funny. Yes. Excuse me. Hashtag freedom. Excellent. 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 Yes, I'm from X right there. Dylan's got it on X. There it is right there. Hashtag freedom. Right in the live chat. Excellent.
I didn't look.
Excellent.
You better not be looking things. Oh, fuck you.
So, Daniel, be honest. Who's winning?
I just whooped their ass. I just beat
Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh,
Jesus.
Jesus.
That last hand, the last card, I got it.
Jenny, I was hoping you were going to come out with a win there and that we could just tell everybody, but well, so much for that.
She was so close. She needed one more card, and if she was picking up that card, the Joker, she would have beat me.
And Shub saying he's not entering. Now, listen, Shub, for those who are on the stream, the only thing I want to give out to someone who is a actual attendee to the stream is the wallet for sure. If you are going to do like any of the swag, and I know you're making some of the swag there, Shub, but everybody else here can win any of the other stuff. Okay. Just so we know. And Tech Man saying, I take anything but a wallet. Well, what? I bought them at the Bitcoin conference. Okay, all right, you're forgiven. You're at the Bitcoin conference. All right. Let's see. Yes, you got to hit that like. See what? Wait, this side. What she said right there. Smash that like button. Smash that like button. And we have a lot of people on X. Appreciate everybody on X. Matter of fact, the lion's share of who is watching right now is on X. So thank you for being here. Make sure you hit that like button, the thumbs up, or whatever the heart button, whatever the hell it is on X. And again, hashtag freedom. Hashtag freedom. So you're entered to win. Dave Digital is asking, why cam on Daniel, not Jenny?
Why aren't you on the camera?
I'm muted.
Did you guys hear that?
No.
Tell them I'm
kidding. They didn't hear
I
it.
couldn't hear
it. She said because she's nude.
Oh, my God.
That's why he was determined to win. We knew it.
I didn't realize it was
strip.
I'm not being a jerk. There you go. Strip from me.
And see, Dave must have had the intuition that he knew.
That's right.
That's why he was like, why is she not on camera?
Why do you think I was so intent playing?
There you go.
There you go. There it is. DD intuition. There it is. Right there. All right. There it is.
America. That's America right there.
And there it flipped the
You're really excited by the idea of that.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, there you go. Oh, here it is, Daniel. There it is.
Oh, she's not real? Put your hand.
Yeah, she's AI. There it is.
See, there.
Oh, wait. There's a hand. Oh, that. Yeah, there it is. There
That's not AI. That's not AI. Hey.
Oh, my God. No, Jen's been here before, although not live on camera. I'm going to just put that out there. But she was on, and I'll tell you what. Talk about a smart lady. Smart lady. She was. It was such a great conversation when she was on Crypto on the Rocks. So I know she's off in the background right now. Knew it or not, doesn't matter. The fact of the matter is, smart lady, end the story. So appreciate her being here.
Thank you.
Yeah, she is very smart. It was nice. the few times that we had her on, granted no
Yep.
camera.
No, agreed.
You know, it is what it is. Like,
Yep. No, great conversation. Great conversation.
Hey,
She's
hey
a
guys.
lot of experience.
Hey guys, I'll definitely come on again. I loved it, and I did make a promise I'll show my face when I come on. I will. I really will. I really will. When I'm sitting in one of those squares that you guys are in, but it was wonderful. You're sweethearts.
That
well,
thank
you
you.
have to show your face if you don't want to. We would just
Fair
like
enough.
to have you come on once in a while for your wisdom and your the smarts that you have in your brain.
Well, listen, she dropped some alpha about her experience in Alaska, and it obviously resonated here in the stream because even Andy was like, yes, love Alaska, you know what I mean? So like Jen's all over. Jen's all over.
I won't go through the whole story, but I've been on a sinking ship before through a terrible storm in Alaska where a number of boats went down and people died. I was navigating the boat while the captain and the first mate were punching each other in the hull.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
oh, shit.
It was hardcore. I'll tell you, we were being hit by waves so hard. I was in the wheelhouse. It was old wooden boats. So it was the traditional kind of steer wheel versus what they have today. And every time a wave hit, I was thrown like against the wall in the wheelhouse. But I can't remember the exact size of waves, but it was like more like I don't know, 5 to 8 story high, these waves hitting our boat. I mean, I might be exaggerating. I don't remember, but they were like small buildings.
I was going to say, and you may not be. Again, talking an ex-sailor here, so yeah, okay. I get it.
Yeah, it was wild. I was certain we were going down. I strapped my ID to my body just so they could identify me.
Wow.
But I won't say it, but there was a miracle that happened. A miracle, incredible thing that happened. I know it was divine that saved us, but so that was that.
Oh, I would love to hear that story in its entirety. Daniel, we got to get together here at some point because oh my goodness.
I've been to New Hampshire, I don't know, almost 10 times now. You got to come down to Florida and hang out with me, man.
You're right. I know it's the other end of this. I know. You're right. You are right.
You don't even live in New Hampshire. You live in Massachusetts or something, don't you?
In Maine, but
Maine.
yes. Yeah, but I'm in Massachusetts quite often because that's where most of the family is. But yeah, I love New Hampshire. Where's username? Go ahead, back me up, username.
You gotta move out of the communist state of Maine and move to the free state of Florida.
Oh my God, Maine has got so fucking bad. I'll tell you what. Like I said, when you and I were in that conference in New Hampshire, when they ever had Eric Brakey there as part of that conference, I was like, really? That makes so much sense because they need to annex, that congressional district 2 out of Maine and move it to New Hampshire. They really do. They freaking really do because the rest of Maine has become socialist. I'm just saying.
No, it's horrible. It's absolutely horrible.
Yep. You're facts.
I mean,
but
it's no better in Massachusetts or New York.
Oh, Massachusetts sucks.
Yeah.
Massachusetts sucks. I mean, all you got to do is look as far as Elizabeth fucking Warren. But let's not get me really going right now.
Tell me how you really feel, Keith.
Oh my God! A couple more. I'm almost there. I'm almost ready. It's almost there.
Yep. Cheers.
Yeah. Cheers.
We haven't done a cheers in a while, so cheers, gentlemen.
Cheers. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Listen, I know story time. But listen, the bottom line is I moved to Maine because back when I moved to Maine was like New Hampshire to some degree. It was like, freedom loving, that kind of thing. I mean, don't get me wrong. It was like any other state. It had its socialist fucking democratic / crap ass areas. But like any state has those areas. I'm sorry. They just are. And but since then, it has literally become, and that's why I was just saying what I was saying to Daniel about the 2nd congressional district in Maine. That's literally like one vote, one electoral vote That has swayed so much shit within regard to presidential politics.
Wow.
Because it is like a conservative area of Maine. Like I'm talking, and again, this isn't about Trump, this isn't about Biden, this isn't about none of that shit. It's just about good American values versus let's give everybody everything because I want your money. And that's basically it. So anyway, hence
Drone show.
I am eyeing New Hampshire for retirement, even though I'm like this close to retirement. Can you see that? There we go.
Hey, you're pretty damn old, Keith.
I am. Yeah, the dirt is catching up with me. Yeah, exactly.
But you look amazing. You don't look.
I love you. I haven't seen you, but I love you.
You're attractive, man. When I found out last time, no, they can't.
Yeah, I listen. I appreciate that thing, but like, it is what it is. I'm old as shit, and some days I really feel it. That's all I'm saying.
How's your diet going? Remember, you were eating really clean.
Why, thank you for remembering that. It is going pretty well. I've got to say that I started trying to do a lot more of the green drinks. Thank you for asking. With regard to like, help me. I'm trying to remember the name of the thing. Brick House Nutrition is the one I'm using actually, which is a green drink because trying to alkalize versus the having acidity in the body, and it's actually, I don't want to say it's reversed a lot of my medical conditions, but it has brought them to like kind of a halt, if you know what I'm saying.
That's great.
So that and now it's just slowly starting. I've actually restarted Tai Chi. I've restarted my workouts on a consistent basis. So yes, it's slowly. Yes, Dave Digital, exactly. Got to eat clean, exactly. Dave Digital, the king of that, right there. Fart clean.
Oh, that's so cute. Fart clean.
There you go. Love it, Dave Digital. Love it, man. But yeah, it's been a bit of a process and still is a work in progress. But it's coming along, and I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of funny. I was having this conversation with one of my kids the other day, and I was like, you know what? I can kind of feel the difference. Not like I'm back to my young self again, but like I can seriously feel the difference though.
That's really wonderful. Not that you will, but I'm hyper knowledgeable about all sorts of things regarding the body and shifting disease. I used to be a cleansing detoxification coach. If you ever want to talk about any specific issues or what the next step could be, but I am really inspired that you're doing Tai Chi. Part of my practice, which I haven't done for a long time, I'm going to be starting here again soon, is something called Kuksan Do, which is similar to Tai Chi. It's an ancient energy Taoist practice. So I love to hear that you're doing Tai Chi. That's amazing.
Can I just tell you, I used to do Tai Chi, let's say about a decade ago. I'm talking like every day.
So good for you.
And I got away from it.
Yeah.
And just kind of getting back into it, it's like I never did it. I mean, that span of time, oh my God. But like, after I do, it's so funny. I just said this to my daughter. It's so funny you bring this up. I just said this to my daughter. I'm like, I did Tai Chi today. I feel so fucking good right now. It's like later on, it's like it hits you. It actually hits you. Yeah. It was amazing. Amazing.
You know what? I'm not joking. You're really firing me up right now. I'm really inspired. So thank you. I got to start doing mine. I wasn't expecting that from you, so that's super cool.
Well, like I said, it wasn't. Again, it was something I did a decade ago. In the meantime, I used to be at the gym every freaking day. I was the guy doing the what's the lifting to failure kind of guy. But then that, for various reasons, not just health reasons, that went to the wayside. So now it's just barely maintaining, but I decided I was going to reintegrate the Tai Chi, and wow, What a difference. What a difference. And there you go. Are you training with Mr. Miyagi? No, Mr. Miyagi. But I'll tell you what, amazing the difference. Like, just when you do it to like focus yourself, like
Yes.
the actual breathing
Yes.
portion, feeling it in your body.
Yes.
Wow. That's all I'm gonna say. Wow.
We don't have to go into this, but are you aware of the health benefits of Tai Chi as far as the energetics in your body? We have different energetic electrical systems.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that's why I wanted to get back to it. But I will tell you that like it has been a strain. I guess I don't know if that's the right word. But it's been a kind of a strain to get back into it because like my body is so ill.
More, that's fine.
You know what I mean? So getting back into it has been a challenge. But I'm still kicking it along. So we'll see. You ask me this question again in a few more months, and we'll see where we land with the answer.
Let me tell you something crazy. So I used to do my energy practice every day for months on end. And it got to the point I was doing other energy work, like I was doing energy healing on people, but it got to the point when I was doing my energy practice that crazy ass things would happen to me where I'd be sitting down, but I feel like I'd be spinning. My body would be spinning, or my brain was it was doing crazy stuff in my body. Amazing stuff in my body. So anyway, I'll get off that, but
no. Can I ask one? I'm sorry. Now you're taking me down a road here. I'm going to ask one question. Have you done or had anyone do Reiki with you?
Definitely Reiki. I'm trained in a number of healing modalities, different energy modalities. So that was my old profession. So
really?
not Reiki, something like it's called medical coaching. Yeah, it's metal. So you don't touch someone. You're working with all their energy systems. I've had it done by friends, and I've done. Yeah.
Well, that's the reason I asked was because I started doing like I don't want to say weekly. It was more like maybe 2 weeks or whatever. Getting a massage, that kind of thing. And the person who was doing it also did Reiki, and she asked, if that was something she could do. And I was like, what the hell? I figured it was a bunch of hogwash, a bunch of woo woo type of shit. And she ever did that with me, and I was just like, what did you just do to me? Like, it was insanely crazy. And I know everybody that's probably listening to this right now is like, you're an idiot. But like, I'm serious right now. Like I was like, what did you just do to me? She didn't touch me. She did the whole whatever. I don't know. I'm doing it no justice right here. By doing this. And like, I could literally feel the energy.
Absolutely. Well, remember, you know this. We're energy before we're anything else. Everything on the planet is energy. Gold is energy. Crypto is energy. Everything is energy first. No, it is. It's proven scientifically.
No, you're right.
You know,
you're 100% right. But it's not what we look at in this realm here.
Of course.
You know what I'm saying? This realm, we think, you can hear me pounding on my table over here. You know, it's hard. It's this, it's that, it's whatever. But you're right. It is energy. And it was that instance with her that brought it back home. And I love what Dave Digital, this side. I love what Dave Digital said right here. Yeah, he loves energy practice. And it is. It's like, wow. That's all I'm going to say. It was wow. And again, I'm not trying to get down this road. Jenny, thank you for indulging me with regard to this. But
I don't get to talk to people about this very often. What I'll extend, I don't know if we're going to see each other, but if I know we're going to see each other in the future, I would love to give you an energy session. I'll give you an energy session, and it's going to be potentially off the charts and spiritually awakening, even a little bit, however that looks to you. You know what I mean?
Yes,
moving
no.
experience for both of us. So I would love that.
I look forward to that. And guys, I appreciate everybody's patience here. Crypto on the Rocks. I know this is, but you come to Crypto on the Rocks, you're going to get anything. You're not necessarily going to get just crypto. And I appreciate everybody's patience. And Jenny, thank you so much. I appreciate that. What did I say? We got 14 minutes. We're going to do this giveaway. So if you have not already, hashtag freedom in the chat, no matter what platform you're on, Bedell's channel, my channel. If you're on X, you've got to actually be in the live chat. You can't be on the comments. And I will start. I'm going to let these guys talk amongst themselves out here to you guys. And I'm going to start putting those into the wheel because I know you guys prefer the wheel to my comment picker. So I'm going to start listing everybody into the wheel there. So guys, go ahead and chat while I start typing. Have at it. Sorry, I've been, taking up the comments here. Sorry.
You're good. I'm just chilling, man. Been drinking. Have some nice lamb. Smoking a little bit.
Good company.
Good company.
Mhm.
Got
Amen.
a major victory. Beat Jen.
Oh my God.
She's competitive. She doesn't like losing.
You mean you don't like losing?
I don't like losing either, but you're two competitive people. You get what I'm saying?
I'm very competitive, actually. I'm used to winning all the card games, actually, I've ever played. So
Not tonight.
this was the first time I've ever played that game. Just watch out.
You'll never beat me.
Oh, there it is. Watch out. It's coming back, baby. It's coming back.
I can just see it. She's going you're going in for a hug, and she's doing this number to you, and you're like, "What are you doing?" Bad energy. Bad energy. Bad energy. I can do the good and the bad.
Mm-hmm.
I go, I feel sick all of a sudden. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Play that game again.
Mm-hmm. Oh man. 4th of July. Merc. Hey, I got some trivia questions for you if you're down.
Uh-oh.
Go ahead.
I'm trying to remember from yesterday. I do trivia. I try to do trivia every Thursday at my local kava shop. Trying to think.
I know some of them.
What?
Which of the famous composers ended up going deaf before he died?
Tupac. Gunshots. Boom, boom. And no?
I'm going to go with
Classical composer.
Oh.
Good
Mozart.
guess.
And even while deaf, he continued to make compositions.
Yes.
Well,
I'm going to say
go with
Mozart.
Yeah.
No.
Because that's the only one I know.
Beethoven.
Oh, Beethoven was my second one.
Oh, Beethoven. There you go.
Yeah. What was another one? Was the state one. There was one about the states. Oh, I got an easy one for you guys, or at least Keith should know this. Name 4 of the 6 Northeast states.
Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Connecticut. Yeah. I live here. Yeah.
That was an easy one. She told me to give you guys an easy one.
That's hard for me. It's like looking at the map. Not Florida.
Yeah, not Florida. What's another one? There's a musical one. Oh, a medical device. Oh, what does
Defibrillator.
What does MRI stand for?
Oh man.
Magnetic resonance imaging.
Yep. Look at you.
Wow. I didn't even know that.
Okay, I have a question for you. Which U.S. state was once owned by Russia?
Alaska.
The one on the top. You said already Alaska?
Alaska, yeah.
Yeah, it's the one on top. I saw that. I don't know where. I think on YouTube. They bought it because they had to fund the war or something like that, and they bought it for like $1 million or something. Is that,
yeah, it was super
right?
cheap. What 4 states share a border?
Oh, it's also called the Four Corners.
Ooh,
Yeah.
you got me on that one. I'm thinking Missouri might be one of them. No?
No.
Then it's got to be the Dakotas.
No.
No? Okay, I give up.
You got to visualize. It's
It's
Arizona, New Mexico,
Colorado.
and Arizona.
Did
I already say
Arizona?
New Mexico,
Nevada?
no, Utah.
Utah. It's Utah, Colorado, New Mexico, Arizona. That point where the 4 states meet. It's the only point where 4 states. Utah. They're writing down the answers.
I have one more. If you guys want to keep going, we can. But what? What was I about to say? Oh, I totally forgot. Oh, what is the national animal of Canada?
I have no idea.
No? Oh my God, that's a little pathetic. No, I'm kidding.
No.
I got nothing.
You guys don't know?
Otter. Oh, there you go, Joe. What do you think?
Canada's supposed to be the 51st state. Like,
I don't think it's a bird. I think it's going to be like an otter.
Good. Yeah, you're close. It's the beaver.
Beaver.
Is it really the beaver? No kidding.
I got a Bible question for you. What's the name of the prophet that was swallowed by a fish for 3 days?
Jonah.
Yeah.
Oh, right? If I got that right?
Yeah, Jonah was a prophet.
Was it
He was supposed to go prophesy in Nehemiah, and he said, hell no. Got on a boat, away from God's will. Fish swallowed him, spit him out near Nineveh. He's like, all right, I'll go preach.
I have a question. How did the White House become the White House?
Oh.
Do you know that?
I think I do.
Americans are taught this. Americans aren't taught this. Anything that's embarrassing, Americans aren't taught about your history.
Why is it white?
So, any guesses, guys?
Nope.
I got nothing.
It was during the War of 1812. Obviously, Americans were fighting the English. Canadians, which weren't Canadians, were fighting the English. But the Canadians were also fighting the Americans. We invaded and burned down the White House.
But why is it white?
You had to rebuild it, and then you painted it white.
So what color was it before?
I don't know. I don't care.
In fairness, a lot of people
that was her dig at America because Canada burned down the White House.
There you go. And I'm sorry I've missed everybody's information. Everybody was answering stuff in the chat, and I'm sorry I didn't get to that. I was busy typing in everybody's name. There you go. I know Nebraska is one of them. Let's see, Arizona. Yeah, I say they're catching up with all the questions you asked earlier. Geography sucks. Facts, Dave Digital. Yeah, the facts, man. Get to be the gay beaver. Oh shit. Yeah, but there we go. We got legitimate answers.
All I know is all my answers. Let's just say we were at Daniel's house, we're all kicking back, we're drinking, we're eating, we're having a little this game that we're doing. I'm pretty sure I'd get kicked out because all my answers would be nerd. Joe, get out of here.
Canadians don't know how to fight. There it is. Check
this out. The Geneva Convention was partially created because the Canadians were so fierce.
Really? Are you? Oh, okay. That Jenny, I love you, but that sounds like a lie. Because
no. It's not formally written, but that was a rumor. We're nice until we're not, and then you don't want to mess with us. Seriously.
Yeah, you don't scare me. That's all I'm saying. I'm just. I'm old as dirt, and you don't scare me. I'm just saying.
Oh my gosh. Okay, why during World War I? I think why were the Germans? Why were the Germans so scared of the Scots, and what did they call them?
Oh, yeah, that's a
why were the Germans what?
Why were the Germans so scared of the Scotsmen, the Scottish men fighting? Why were they so scared of them, and what was the nickname they called them?
I can't say I know the answer to that. Let's see.
I feel I have the answer, but I don't feel it's appropriate to say on live.
Go for it. Or make it clean.
No, it's not appropriate for live. I don't want to get shadow banned.
Okay.
shadow band.
So the Scots were crazy in war. Absolutely. Like if you think about maybe the original Celts or something, they were crazy, crazy men. And the nickname was something like the flaming skirts because they would fight with their kilts on and just ravish the Germans.
See, now I was aware of that. Although I wasn't aware of the name. So, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, listen.
Oh,
I don't care. If somebody can fight in a skirt. God bless you.
Who's the father? Who is the father of modern medicine?
I feel like I should know that, but I don't.
I promise you guys all know this. You've heard it before. You've seen this. You've seen it.
Come on, Joe. Show that nurse stuff.
Any father question, I won't know. Me.
Oh,
I don't have a father. Thanks for bringing it up.
Oh my God! Oh,
He went out for milk one day
Joe!
and didn't come
Man.
back.
I'm going to give you a clue. So it's a incorporated, very famous symbol for medicine. You've seen it on your prescription bottles. You've seen it pamphlets. You've seen it at the hospital, and it's connected to what this answer is.
According to AI.
According to AI, right there. According to AI. Go ahead, Bedell. Keep us going.
So, the Nazi propaganda during World War II did not have a single consistent name for Scottish people.
No.
Instead, their messaging adapted depending on their political goals. So there was
that's like 20 minutes ago.
It's Scots, and then there was Holland Weber, which, according to the term, means bitch's from hell.
Yeah.
Badell's next answer is going to be Beethoven. What?
There you go.
The composer that was deaf. Like, dude, we passed out. It took 20. Good thing, Badell. Appreciate you. But Beethoven.
And there you go. And Andy here with mangoes. There you go. Although in fairness to Bedell, like there some people are just catching up with the other question. And there you go. -1 for Bedell, +1 for Grok. There it is. Yes, exactly.
Hey,
there
Keith,
you go.
When are you doing the giveaway?
I'm gonna do the giveaway. In a couple of minutes. All right.
Well, that was not Grok. That was Android AI. I don't know the actual term. Maybe.
The answer to my trivia was Hippocrates, the Hippocratic Oath.
Oh, that makes sense. Yes.
And
yes.
Talking about energy and bringing it back to this answer, it's the sign of the, I think, serpent. Let me see.
The serpent is that when Moses put up the bronze serpent so that the Jewish people can look up and be healed.
Everybody, listen, we're going to do that giveaway in like literally 1 minute. And I have like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Only 8 people entered to the giveaway. So please, #freedom. Oh, wait, what's Bedell? Sorry.
I found this earlier today while cleaning out some stuff.
That's old school, man. That's
oh my God, I haven't seen one of those in forever.
I mean, I don't
used
think
to have that.
people have seen one of these or know
I
what
used
it
to
is.
have one of those.
I know what it is. I had one.
Is that for telephone?
I had one.
That's the first voice.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I literally had my first business phone was that. There you go. There you go. Yeah. #freedom.
I was going through and I was like, man, I kind of want to throw it away, but we got crypto on the rocks tonight. Maybe it's something to talk about. Because
and it is.
I feel like half the people watching don't even know what Magic Jack is.
I haven't seen that in forever. I actually forgot what it was.
Yep, facts.
Wow.
And there you go. Magic Jack. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I had one too. There it is. Yeah, everybody. That was my business line, literally back in the day. It's in my it's in my drawer next to my AOL desk. There it is.
There
That
you
the,
go.
the
Yeah, I
AOL
mean, I
desk.
didn't find any AOL discs, but I did find a bunch of CDRWs, like 100 of them, and I just threw them in the trash because I'm like, who the fuck burns on CDs anymore?
And
Like,
computers don't even have CD drives anymore.
I was gonna
no,
say, yeah, you got to get like an external to get the CD in it. Yeah.
yeah. But I found that, and I thought it was kind of funny, so I just wanted to share it with y'all. And
No facts. And listen, I'm going to show you the wheel right here. This is who's entered currently in the wheel. If I can find my damn share screen. There it is. Come on, enter. Come on. There it is. Let's get this off the screen so you guys can see better. If your name is not on there and you typed in hashtag freedom, you need to type it in again because either I missed it or, whatever. But the point is, you need to get it in there again. I will do the drawing in a minute. I'm actually going to run to
Hey, add Jenny in there, man. Add Jenny.
Okay,
Jen.
we can do that. We can do that. Hang tight, Jen.
man, I thought you were gonna do this drawing like an hour ago.
No. An hour ago was the DCA portfolio. This is the giveaway.
Oh,
This is
you're
the giveaway.
extending the night. Now we're on 3 hours. Now we're gonna go for 4 hours, right? We're at 4 hours,
We're
we're
going
going
as
for
long as
5.
possible. There it is. There you go. Okay, I'm on there. It's not a scam. No, it is not a scam, sir. It is not a scam. All right,
See,
listen.
and
I'm going
Kid
to leave that
Diggers,
up.
that's why I like this reel, because you can actually see your name, and if you don't see your name, you could just like hashtag him and or tag him. Be like,
Well,
hey,
see this, and I'm glad I said that because look, here you go. There it is. So I'm going to add Tech Man in there.
you'll say I didn't see Tech Man in there before. Oh, there he is
He's
now.
in there now. He's in there now. All right. And the first thing we're going to do is the Ballet wallet. But first things first, if I don't go to the little boys' room, we're going to have a problem. So I'm going to leave this up there so you guys can see that. But I'm going to step away for a minute and then we'll do the drawing. Yes, Dave Digital, I did notice the hashtag, but we're entering you anyway. All right.
Well, what's wrong
I'll
with
be
the
right back.
hashtag? On freedom. It's 4th of July.
America.
American.
Yeah, exactly. America.
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 All right. So in reference to America, what's that? It was a movie that with the puppets that they're like America.
Yeah.
Mark, yeah. That was a South Park episode.
Yes,
Oh.
but
It wasn't
it
a
was
movie,
an
it was a
actual
South Park
movie.
episode.
Team America.
Yes, Team America.
Oh God.
It was so funny, man, because I'm there, I'm watching the movie and everything, and you see the Arabs are darker, and it took me literally like 20 minutes to realize that it was not an official language. They were just saying darka, darka, darka. I was like, man, do I feel dumb? I don't know if I was like doing stuff at that time, like that altered my brain, but dude, like 20 minutes later, it's like, holy crap, they are literally like making fun of them by saying darka, 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 darka. It's like, oh my gosh, that was crazy. But
that wasn't funny. I remember when that cartoon came out or that movie came out. It was right before they got Osama bin Laden under the Obama administration. I was in Washington D.C. and we all went to the White House and we were all cheering USA, USA. Because we finally caught the son of a bitch for 9/11. And me and my buddies, I had a Honda Elements. We popped open the moonroof and we were blasting the theme song for that TV show. America, fuck yeah, fucking day, yeah. Oh God. Just driving back and forth in front of the White House.
That's funny.
That was awesome. Yeah.
It's funny how like a simple person can do much patriotic things to support their country.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I mean, like what you just said, like driving back and forth, blasting that theme song through your sunroof, windows down. Like you were having fun. You're supporting America. You're putting shit out there. Like,
yep.
You as a younger generation, that's what you did. It's like, what's wrong with that?
Yeah, exactly.
You do that
Listen,
shit
I don't know
nowadays.
about you guys. I'm the younger generation. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but
Yep,
you
he's
do
been
that
drinking a
stuff
lot.
nowadays. You're probably going to go to jail, and that's hard truth. But I feel if you drove up and down in front of the White House blasting that song,
Yeah.
they're just going to look at you as conspiracy because you're driving up and down the
Well, mind
road,
you,
making circles.
when
I
we
think
did
if
it,
somebody
there were
else would have won,
thousands, tens of thousands of people on the street celebrating, honking horns, driving up down the street. So
I was gonna say, I think if the other person would have won, then yeah, you probably would have been jailed. But because this person won, he'd probably be out there rocking it with you. That's what I
Do you
think.
not see the new the Trump put a skate park in front of the White House AI
No.
video today?
did not see that.
Oh, I shared it on Facebook. Dan, you keep coming as a mutual friend. I'm just not sure if I should add you or not because I do post some
On
regular.
Facebook?
Yeah.
Yeah, just add me, man.
What are you posting?
Well, I do post some shit that might piss you off, but I also make some
At least
personal.
he's
posts that
honest. At
might
least
piss
he's
you off.
honest. There it is.
Well, dude, I'm barely on Facebook. I'm too busy, but I'll check it out from time to time. I do I sell stuff on the marketplace, so I do go in there, get messages, selling bullies.
No, I shared a video today of how Trump put a skate park in front of the White House today, and then even the old President Biden came with his little like scooter, and like Trump was giving him some shit about like riding a two-wheeled scooter instead of a skateboard, and it's all AI, but man, it looks so real and it's fucking hilarious as shit.
And why would that make me upset?
Because I don't know where your views are. Like,
Yes, you do.
Oh, come on, man.
You guys are
I'm
probably.
not saying that would make you mad. What I posted the other night would have probably maybe pissed you off.
Well, you gotta tell me now. You can't just say that. And then tell
Right,
me.
exactly. You can't be just dropping that shit.
So a local police department to me posted videos of a guy with his car with no license plate in front of a dumpster, and they posted three pictures that were from a surveillance camera, and they're like, oh well, the community is 3 for 3. Let's go for 4 for 4. Who is this guy? What's this car? And I go, well, that guy looks pretty familiar, and I know that you're making model of the car, but it's on a surveillance camera from the police. So you can't tell me that you can't pull his license plate from the front or the back from the cameras. Like, why are we doing your job for you, motherfuckers? Like, I have information, but what's the reward? Like,
There
do
it is.
your
The
fucking
Tell Two
job.
Youngs on Facebook. There it is. There
And
it
why
is.
would I be upset about that? The cops need to do their job.
Yeah, but I was calling the local government out for not doing their job by sitting behind a computer posting pictures going, oh, we need the community's help to look for this guy. And I said, well, that's what our tax-paying dollars are paying you for, right? To go apprehend this criminal. But yet you can't even say what the fuck he did. It's a guy in the back of his car and a picture of a guy in the back of his car, a guy with the picture of that car in the background of him in the dumpster. And it's like, well, is he garbage picking? Or is he putting something in the garbage that he's not supposed to? Like, you posted 3 pictures with no info. And I'm like, why can't we get more info? Like,
No. Yeah, I mean, I think it might be like legal considerations, but yeah.
And guys, I
but
just
it's funny because a local Walmart will post pictures of shoplifters and say, oh, this person is wanted by the local PD for shoplifting X amount of items. Help us identify them with pictures of them, what they wear, their face, their car, everything. But then the local PD puts up generic pictures going, help us find this person with no info. And I'm like, it's funny how Walmart can do this, but the police department can't.
Well, Walmart's a lot better funded than local police departments.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Well,
true.
yeah, but I give them bullshit. I'm like, well, it's sad how Walmart has more surveillance and security cameras and knowledge of people that come in and out of there than police departments.
Yeah, so do gambling casinos. Just saying.
Yeah.
But
Some of them.
guys, I just need to interrupt for 1 minute. I have been very neglectful, and I'm going to apologize right now because I got a couple of people who are busy watching on Patreon. If you are watching live on Patreon, my apologies that I have like missed you, but I did get your comment. Matter of fact, let me bring that up so you can see that.
Okay, you're breaking up
Why
pretty
is this
bad. So whatever you're saying, you got to say it again. Just that you apologize, Patreon, and then that's all I got.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Basically, that there's people watching on Patreon, and I have like
They got
slacked
silence in the
with
background.
regard.
It's all good.
I've slacked with regard
And
to
froze again.
And he's
froze
frozen.
again. Okay.
There you go. You're back.
Okay. Hang on. I'm swapping back over to my other internet, even though it's the shitty internet. But I must be running out of Wi-Fi here. Hang on.
Well, as we wait, do you all guys have fireworks near you? There's fireworks getting blown up behind my house.
Yeah, mine started going off right around when the time y'all said y'all started hearing them, like
Yeah.
literally 5 minutes prior to. And I was like, oh, here they go. Let's go.
Well, happy 249th birthday to America.
That's right, America. All right. How
Next.
about now? Can you guys hear me?
Yep, better.
Okay. I've swapped over internet, so I may still freeze up. So guys, bail me out if I do. Basically, what I was saying was I apologize for anybody who's watching on Patreon. I slack on Patreon, even though we are going live there at the same time. We are live here. But there are two people watching on Patreon. You can see here, I've added you to the wheel. And thank you very much for being on Patreon. I appreciate you. So I am ready to wrap this up. Last chance. I'll give you one more minute. If you have not already, put hashtag freedom in the chat on any one of these channels, whether it's X, my channel on YouTube, Bedell's channel on YouTube, or on Patreon. Please go ahead and do so now. I'll give you another minute, and then we're going to start the drawings. And let me get that out of here. So that's out of here. Yeah, I apologize to the people on Patreon. Honestly, I very rarely have anybody live on Patreon. So to those two that are there, my thank you for being here. Welcome to this live stream. Appreciate you very much. And I apologize for otherwise neglecting you. For everybody on X, again, remember, you got to, if you're going to put in hashtag freedom, you got to be on the actual live stream to do it. Give it another 30 seconds, and then we're going to start the drawings. Again, we're going to do a drawing for a Ballet wallet. I know you can't really see me too well right here, but a Ballet hardware wallet. We're going to be doing a drawing for two books. The again, trying to get this to show up here. The latest children's book from Billy Goat Tales, The Tricky Wolf, and The Wise Boy. Copy of there it is, Bitcoin, and the Bible and Bitcoin. Again, if you haven't watched that interview with Alan Armstrong, you really need to do so. Link is in the description in order to do that. I really encourage you to do that, Christian or not. It is interesting to listen to. As far as, oh, what happened? My link is gone. Hold on, guys. We're also doing CCM Swag. Assuming I can fix the screen here. There we go. We're going to do the CCM coffee mug. Now, again, this coffee mug, only continental U.S. I'm sorry. That's where the shipper.
So that's only for the U.S. So just let you know, if you're out of the U.S., well, you can't win that one.
Thank you, Joe. Am I back live again?
Yeah, you're good.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, if you're outside the US, sorry, that's not gonna fly. And then obviously for the hats, Shuby has already made them. You saw that earlier in the stream. If not, go back and watch that. And we are going to hand those out. I'll connect with Shuby. He's obviously off the stream right now, and we'll get you your hat. All right, guys, I say we do it. What do you say? You
Let's
guys
do it.
ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's do
All
it.
right.
Good
All right.
luck to everybody.
All right. Yes. Good luck to everybody. All right. So this is for the Ballet wallet anywhere in the world here at this point. Let me do the shuffle real quick. Here we go. We'll shuffle a couple of times. All right. There we go. Here we go. We're going to spin, and this is for the winner of the Ballet wallet.
Dylan, my man.
Dylan, there it is. Dylan, the winner of the Ballet wallet. All right, Dylan, listen, buddy, you got to get in touch with me via email or X or whatever, and I need your shipping address, and we will get you that Ballet wallet. Congratulations to Dylan. Congratulations. Appreciate you entering for that. Matter of fact, you know what? That deserves some applause. There it is. All right.
Come on, Joe. You can't even applaud for that. You just give a thumbs up. At least applaud a little bit. Come on.
Ah, that's good. It's all good.
There
All
you
good.
go.
Yeah, there you go.
Now
And
we got
Dylan,
like 3 or 4 more.
I was too busy typing congrats.
there you go. But Dylan, listen. If I'm not sure if I have your address already. If I do, I apologize. I don't remember. But listen. Send me an email at cryptocoinmindset.com at gmail.com, and I will square away however it is to get it to you. Okay, bud. Congratulations on that. All right. The next one, we will do the Bible and Bitcoin next. Can I get that up? There we go. Bible and Bitcoin. That'll be the next one. Bible and Bitcoin. All right. So let's do that spin. We'll do a quick shuffle real quick. There we go. And let's spin it. There it is. Danny. Danny is the winner. All right. Excellent.
Oh, on the wire, too. Nice.
Nice. Danny, congratulations. You are a winner of the copy of the Bible and Bitcoin. You get in touch with me at cryptocoinmindset at gmail.com, and I will get you your book in the mail ASAP. All right. Next one. The children's book from Billy Goat Tales, which right here, can I get it? There it is, right there. The latest one from Jeff Dingus, which is the Tricky Wolf and the Wise Boy. Here we go. Here we go. Wait, what's Danny saying? Dude, that one is international. I will send it to you. If you don't want it, let me know. But it's international shipping for that particular one, so you can get it if you want it. If you don't, put it in the chat and we'll re-gift it to somebody. All right, this is for the Billy Goat Tales book. Okay, Billy Goat Tales book. We're going to do the shuffle and the spin. Oh, there it is. D-Loon.
Very nice.
Yes, excellent. Excellent. Congratulations to you, sir. Again, reach out to me at cryptocoinmindset at gmail.com, and we will get you your copy of that latest children's book. I'll tell you what, the children's books from Billy Goat Tales, man, they're good. They're really good. If you haven't got them, I gave them to my grandkids, and I'll tell you what, it was so nice to hear my granddaughter, she's reading me the book, go, Papa, what's a blockchain? Awesome. That's all I'm going to say. Awesome. Okay, so the next one right now, let me bring it up real quick. Hold on one second. Where is it? I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying. Here we go. All right, right here. This is for the Crypto Coin Mindset coffee mug. Now, this one is a continental U.S. thing in order to ship it, okay? Continental U.S. Sorry, guys. So here we go with this one. Let me bring this back up. The wheel. All right, there we go. Let me shuffle real quick. All right, here we go. Spinning for the coffee mug. Oh, there it is.
Oh,
Hey, now listen, Patreon right here. Here's Patreon winning right here for the coffee mug. Awesome. Appreciate that. Appreciate everybody
and
on.
they came in right under the wire too because you saw it. So that's
Yes, exactly. So that's
Congrats.
I am so psyched that someone from Patreon won right now. I am like super psyched. And you're welcome, man. You're very welcome. Like I said, cryptocoinmindset@gmail.com. Get me your shipping information and we'll make sure you get that. Okay, now the next group of winners are going to be for the rest of the CCM swag, which is going to be the hats that Shuby already did on the live stream earlier. So Shuby's probably hanging in the background here, but you're going to have to get me your information so I can get it to him. Okay, here we go. Let's do the shuffle. And now here's the deal. Because Shuby's not here live, oh, there he is. He's still in the chat. There he is in the chat. But because he's not actually here live, if you are the winner, I need you to tell me your first preference with regard to which hat. It's the camo, the white, and the pink. Give me your preference first, and we'll come first come, first served. Okay? All right, here we go. For the first CCM hat. Oh, look at this. Look at this. The next person who is sitting on Patreon. Bam. You got you are the first winner on the CCM swag hat. Philip, congrats. Make sure you let me know which hat you prefer. Again, camo, white, or pink. Okay? Let me know which one. Congratulations. Listen, our two people who are on Patreon. We literally got two people watching on Patreon. Both of them won tonight. I am like so psyched right now. I am so psyched. All right. Next hat. Here we go. Oh, there it is. There it is. Mining Stocks. Mining Stocks wins a CCM swag hat. Mining Stocks, make sure you get to me on cryptocoinmindset@gmail.com. I know you know that already, or you can contact me on X. You've contacted me on X before. Just reach out to me, and I will make sure that you get your hat. Again, let me know if you want the camo, the white, or the pink. Excellent. Congratulations, Mining Stocks. All right, guys, I need a drink of water before I spin this wheel again. You know what? Screw the water. I'm having beer.
Cheers.
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 There we go. I can almost talk. Not really. All right, here we go. Let's shuffle. All right, here we go for the next one. Next hat.
I gotta give you guys credit. I don't know how you guys are still going after 3.5 hours. We're almost 3.5 hours.
Here it is. Look at this.
2 hours. I'm good.
Tuition for the win.
Jen.
She did her.
Oh, Jen. Oh, I thought it was trading tuition. It's Jen. Oh,
no, you gotta wait till that wheel picks that winner.
I saw her put the hands on the screen. It was going to trading tuition, and she said no.
No, Jen.
Congrats,
All right, Jen. You know the drill, baby. You know the drill. You gotta get me. Let me know which one.
Okay,
Tim,
what was it?
white.
Pink.
Pink, white, or camo?
White camo or pink, and let me know. And let's see, Mining Stocks. Yes, you're welcome, Mining Stocks. No problem. Appreciate you being here.
Okay. I think you're gonna get pink.
Yeah, congratulations, Jen. I apologize for jumping the gun on that. I shouldn't have jumped the gun.
I was watching it too. It's going, and then it's like, boop.
So much trade intuition. You were this close, brother. You're this close. All right, we got 2 more hats, I believe, right? 2 more hats. All right, so let's do the shuffle.
I think it was only.
I'll text them.
I don't remember how many.
Well, you know what, Shuby, if I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong. I think we got 2 more hats. I'll wait to do the next spin until I hear from you, brother.
Actually,
2 more.
Yeah, 2 more.
Jen said you can give it to Trade Intuition.
Yes.
Because you want to, yes. You just choose your color. I think pink might look nice.
Nice.
I'm kidding.
No, my God. And yes, only
Was
5.
that another reroll? And did Trade Intuition just lose again by like 2 ticks of the clock?
Wow.
No, that wasn't a reroll. I wasn't.
No, I haven't rolled yet. I did a shuffle.
Okay. Well, that's what I was asking. I was like, I thought you rolled, but I wasn't quite sure. That's why I was like, man,
Jen, listen, because you were so nice, Jen, I'm gonna put you back in the running here in place of Trade Intuition, seeing you gave that to Trade Intuition. Okay, so we're gonna put you in there because I want you back in the running. And yeah, we gave away 3, and yes, Mining Stocks, thank you for keeping me on top of this shit. And yes, total of 5. So we got 2 more to do. And I'm just showing everybody all the comments so everybody can see that. And yes, of course, Rick. Why?
Hey, CCM, you can either take my name out of there, or if my name gets picked, you could just re-roll.
Well, let's see what happens. Because you know your other half might want it. I'm just saying.
Well, I know, but she's already in there, so
I know. But now she got 2
like,
shots.
if I win, you can either re-roll or just take my name out. It don't matter.
All right. Well, we have 2 more picks with regard to that, and so let's get that done. Here we go. I just shuffled. We'll shuffle one more time, and boom.
Jen,
you are destined to win. You are destined to win.
So what do I win now?
No hat.
Is
She
that
wants a white
positive
hat.
energy?
She wants a white hat.
Okay.
Oh, the white one
Okay.
was given
Jen,
away.
just send me some kind of message on one of those platforms, email, X, whatever. Just only so I can keep it straight because Lord knows I've had too much to drink, so there ain't no guarantees.
For sure.
I apologize. Okay, and what I'm got? Well, wait a minute. There we go. I got a message coming in here from Danny. Danny says, "And give away my gift also, please."
What was Danny's?
A
book.
Man, I was really wanting that book.
Was Danny the Bible? Danny, was yours the Bible and Bitcoin?
I think it was, yeah.
Again, I can't look back yet. Could you please let me know, Danny? Was it the Bible? Bible and Bitcoin? Okay, I will redo that. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do the last hat, and then I'm going to re-enter everybody for the Bible and Bitcoin. Okay. So thank you, Danny. Much appreciated. But let me do the last hat first. So the last of the CCM swag. And I did a shuffle. Let's do it. And look at this. Look at that. There it is.
I would just say I never win. But
you always say that.
Look,
you want my Florida gold back.
Does Miss Crypto Bedell want the hat? Or do you want me to re-enter everybody into the drawer?
Well, she wants the hat. I can hear in the background yelling yes. But
okay. Then you let me know which hat. We'll take it under yours.
Well, I don't think that's fair because I won, and I said if I won, I would. I was thinking like if I won, I would give it to one of the Patreons. But both
Patreons won. Yeah, the Patreon people won already.
So I feel.
Take the hat. Take the hat.
But
Yeah,
no, you
take
feel
the hat.
drunk. Take the hat.
Take the
You
hat
feel
for
drunk.
the.
Or you
You feel drunk.
respit.
Take the
Yeah,
hat.
no, take the hat from Miss Crypto Bedell.
Yes.
Take the hat because that's all the swag at this point. That's all the swag. So now you guys got to give me a minute to enter everybody that won back in, so I can go ahead and do the respin for the Bible and Bitcoin. Okay, guys. So give me a minute to enter everybody back in. You guys talk amongst yourselves while I do that. And
Yeah, it was pretty cool. Like amongst all the gifts, I was like, man, I really would like the coffee mug. That was the top of my thing, the coffee mug. Then it was the hat. Then it was the book. But the book and the hat were kind of like the same. So I got one of them. So I got the hat. So that's good. So
For me, mine was the Bible book.
yeah. As soon as I saw the Bible book, I was like, oh man, that's super cool. And then he showed the coffee mug. It's like, oh man, that'd be cool too. That way I can be drinking it, on Mondays and Wednesdays when I'm on CCM show. I was like, here's the coffee. But yeah.
Apparently you guys that observe it, because when I was inside the first like 6-8 months when I was going live with CCM, I had that book in the background.
Yeah, the keyword background. Just like all your other stuff in the background. We don't look. We're looking at you. So.
Well, yeah, I mean, this is a little bit more generic, but I don't know. CCM knows I already won that book.
Indeed.
I bought it. I don't remember, but
no, I think you won it. I think you won it.
Yeah, I think I won it from you.
I think you're correct.
In the first few months, and I was like, all right, I'll take it. But then I haven't won shit till maybe tonight, but that's okay.
No, give him my hat. Does he want to? He wants.
You already have it.
But then I didn't realize Jenyan was there with you in person. I thought you guys were like doing that shit like via like camera and stuff, and I was like, okay, I get it.
She's here.
But yeah, and then when she like pulled her hand out, I was like, oh, that's cool. So hi, Jen.
Hi.
All right. America.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's been like 3.5 hours. I've been drinking all fucking day, and I'm a little fucked up. I haven't eaten gummies yet, but I was thinking about eating a gummy at like 6, and I was like, shit, I gotta get the laptop. I gotta get out of the garage. I gotta do this. I gotta do that. And I'm like, and then it just sidetracked my mind, and I'm like, whatever.
I would like to say that today, Bedell, with the amount of drinking you've been doing, which I don't think it's really been much, but I do notice that the more you drink, the more you interrupt. Today, dude, you've been like a rock star. So shout out to you, my friend. Shout out to you.
There you go. There you go. There it is. Wait, I got it. I just gotta get to it.
There it is. I'm not gonna cuss. I'm gonna be good, this and that. What? Whatever.
The applause cut off whatever you were saying.
Oh, okay. But the last time, Bedell was like, man, I'm gonna be good. I'm not gonna cuss. I was like, all right, cool. And then, like, dude, I have never heard you cuss so much in such a quick time. But that's because you were trying not to do it. And then we had the timer. That was so funny, man. That is like, nope, there he goes. So yeah, that's funny.
It's true, man. It's so true.
I guess when you think about it,
yes,
that it happens more.
Yes.
Rather than like, I was thinking, I was like, man, I'm gonna have so many beers today that Crypto on the Rocks I may not even make, and if I do, it's gonna be like a little short session. But
today's been good, though. I must say, today's been good.
Yeah, but for the last like 2 hours, maybe
except all that nerd, except all that nerd talk earlier.
I'm tired. I just want to go, and I didn't want to interrupt anybody. And I'm like, just sitting here. I'm like, but
I think
everybody yet. Keith,
he's working on it. He's almost.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I actually accidentally logged myself out of StreamYard. Sorry.
Oh, it's all good. Daniel's like, man, how much more do I have to listen to Joe talk? I'm getting dumber.
I'm just chilling. I smoke my vape. I'm relaxing.
Yeah, I literally accidentally logged myself out of StreamYard.
I feel like Daniel at this point, like having two different conversations. Well, actually three, because the girlfriend and my buddy here, and they're having a conversation. In that conversation, but I'm in the conversation with you guys, and I'm like trying to mute myself the best I can, and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, way too much. Just give me some fucking shots and call it a fucking night. No more shots? Oh, we got plenty inside. I already know that, but
Okay. Are you guys hearing that?
No,
I'm hearing a serious echo.
no echo on my side.
Me either.
Maybe it's because I accidentally logged myself out. Wow, that's fucked. Okay. Come on.
All right, last win.
Okay, I think I logged everybody back in. Now you say the last one. Okay, this is pissing me off right now. What the fuck? Where is that coming from? It is literally like I'm listening to myself talk.
Yeah, that's annoying. That happens to me sometimes.
Yeah.
All right, guys, talk a little bit more because I'm gonna pull myself out of here and then bring myself back in and hope that I can get rid of this.
All right.
All right. So, Daniel, you were talking about the Hippocratic Oath earlier. Now, in reference to HIPAA,
Yeah.
do you like if, and this kind of goes to everywhere, like when you're at the DMV
Yeah.
or anywhere really, and they say your name, or do you still live at this address? Is this still your phone number? Is that a part of HIPAA or no?
No, two different things. HIPAA is just a privacy, like a health privacy law. The Hippocratic Oath is from Hippocrates, who was, I mean, he basically
Oh, no.
put ethics for the
Yeah,
medical.
no. I know it's two different things, but since you were bringing that up, it's like, oh yeah, well, let me do something about as far as HIPAA.
Oh, and what about HIPAA exactly?
Like, say you go somewhere, maybe you have an appointment, whatever appointment it is, and then they're like, they verify, your name, but they're talking to where other people can hear you. They're saying your name, your address, your phone number.
Oh, out loud?
Yeah,
Yeah, they shouldn't say that.
that's and I agree completely. They shouldn't say that. And whenever anybody does say that, like it's like seriously, like can't you like whisper it or
Yeah.
show me
Or
or
people knowing what your
yeah,
address is.
and they're like they're not like nobody's gonna like steal your information. I was like, you don't know that. You don't know if somebody's sitting right here where they can hear you and just be recording all the stuff that you're saying because you're saying their name, date of birth, like all that stuff is valuable information. So
Right.
that was just my take on it. But the people that I talked to about it, they're like, that's not HIPAA. HIPAA is health information. I was like, no, HIPAA is just protecting your information.
Well, it's your health information, but it's just your health information. But they shouldn't be saying your address out loud anyway.
Right.
yeah, I mean, I was gonna say something about that, but then I hit the wrong button on the mouse and got kicked out.
Yeah,
Okay.
I did the same thing. I think I got everything. Yeah, I don't hear an echo now, so
Your
that's a good thing.
personal information is your personal information. Any public entity that's speaking out loud about that to where other people can hear about it, I feel I'm not going to say it's a HIPAA violation, but it should be. Because when you're at the doctor's office and you're getting checked in, and I'm sitting in the waiting room and I can hear your birth date, your address, your phone number, your maiden name, your middle name, and I can hear all that information that should not be shared per HIPAA violation, then that should be a HIPAA violation.
Right. And for
Right.
me personally, it doesn't
HIPAA's
have to be at the hospital, or it can just be anywhere. The DMV.
Like I said,
Any
at the
appointment.
doctor's office, because you're just checking in as a client.
Yeah, but I'm
but
trying to
you're
get it
saying
not in
loud
the.
enough that people in the background can hear it. That's wrong.
Yeah, but I'm trying to take it out of the hospital setting or an appointment for a doctor's setting, but just somewhere else, like another appointment, like at for your car insurance, or something like that, to where like they're giving out your information.
They're not supposed to. There's privacy laws
Oh,
depending on what state you're in.
so do you want to take it back down to the county jail cells where they write all of your personal information on a whiteboard and
That would be
everybody can
horrible.
see it and what you're charged with
Well,
and your date of birth and
yeah. Well,
like all that, and then all
once
that
you're
shit's
arrested-
publicly known over the radio. Like, is that not a HIPAA violation because
No,
it's in a
because
jail?
once you're arrested and are a prisoner, you're a slave. You have no rights.
Yeah, and Dave Digital's right here. HIPAA is about medical stuff.
Yeah.
Exactly. Keep seeing triple. Yeah, I've been drinking quite a bit, so yes, but I think I finally got it squared away. FYI.
I
So
actually looked it up
But-
in
But I'm
reference to
just saying, though,
HIPAA.
hypothetically, what if you got arrested for a medical violation and
Take
now
medical out of
you're
it.
imprisoned and incarcerated in the county jail over something that was medical, and
Yeah,
all
take
your
medical
shit
out of it.
plastered on that whiteboard like everybody else's is, and you can see what everybody did and everybody can see what you did. Like, how is that not a HIPAA violation?
Because the
Yeah,
minute
but
what were you gonna say, Joe?
I would say take medical out of it, take hospital out of it, because what my personal thing is, any information that I have, it's my private information. So it doesn't matter about my medicine or hospitals or anything like that. And I actually Googled it, where it's like in a just an office setting, if they give out my information, is that a violation of HIPAA? And it depends, really, but it's more about privacy, and it can be towards HIPAA even without medication. When I looked it up, which was like 6 months ago, because I was like, hey, that's HIPAA. And they're like, that's not HIPAA. It's like, that's information, that's private information. So,
Yeah,
Fair
but
enough.
I think it's specifically about health conditions and health, like
Well,
medication.
right, health related information. And also thank you for being here. Appreciate you, man. And all right, let's do this last original giveaway, which is for, hold on, let me bring it up here, because thank you to David, who is right, David, it's David, that one, giving this back to the community right here, Bible and Bitcoin. I just did a shuffle, I'll do one more, and then we're gonna give this away. That way the giveaways are done.
DD's in there twice.
Who's in there twice? Oh yeah, I see that. Thank you. All right, that is now fixed. Let's shuffle. Thank you, Daniel. All right, here we go for the Bible and Bitcoin. Thank you for kicking that back.
Dylan again.
very nice.
There you go.
Double winner.
Yeah, you got 2 wins there, Dylan. There you go. So again, once you give me your information, I'll make sure you get everything squared away to that. Thank you, Dylan. Let me get you out of there. Now, originally I wasn't going to do what. All right, let me get rid of this. Say hey to everybody. Drunk on Crypto, appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. I know you had your own stream going there. And you know what? Drunk on Crypto, cheers to you, because some of us are still drunk on crypto. So there you go. Appreciate that. And yeah, it was Danny that gave that back. Yes, there you go. I love it. He'll give that back for the silver. I think the silver is off the table at this point. Just saying, so everybody knows. It's okay. You can be a bit drunk and be here. It's cool. It's what it is at this point. Drunk on crypto. All right, here's the deal. I wasn't gonna do it, but you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna fucking do it. Wow, that rhymed. Sweet. Here's the deal. I'm gonna give away 0.25 Litecoin.
All right.
0.25 Litecoin. A quarter of a Litecoin. I'll even give you another chance. If you haven't already put hashtag freedom in the chat, go ahead and put it in. If you already did, you're good to go. Hashtag freedom. I will give you, what time is it? I will give you 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. And we will give you quarter of a Litecoin if you win.
I like it.
Very nice.
There you go. I wasn't going to do it, but I said, screw it. We're going to do it. And let's see. Who just won? I got to take them back into this. Whoops. Whoa, I am too drunk. Okay, you guys definitely got to check me when I put this thing back up on the screen because I am like so shitted right now. I can't guarantee that this is correct.
Right down the middle. Hey, so I just told my girlfriend and my friend that's here, I said, if I win, I will give that quarter of a Litecoin away plus another quarter of a Litecoin.
Wait, fireworks.
So have
Say that again, Bedell.
Sorry, that's my room. If I win, you will re-roll for that quarter of a Litecoin, and then you will roll again, and I will give another quarter of a Litecoin away.
Wow. So there you go, guys. So there you go. So in theory, you have a chance to win up to 0.5, a half a Litecoin. I love Litecoin. I don't know about you guys. I love Litecoin. I really do. I use it all the time to pay for my VPN service. It's good stuff.
It's fast and its fees are pretty cheap, and like I said, it's also fast. You know. So.
Yep. No facts. And there you go. Yes, I'm gonna do that in a minute. There, Dylan. Hang tight. Let's see.
Dylan's like, oh, there's too much alcohol involved. It's
yeah, well, right here, like, oh, I may be drunk. Yeah, here you go, Dave Digital. Cheers to you, brother. There you go.
Cheers, Dave.
I'm gonna have to go back through this live stream to know who won at this point. Anyway, let's see what else we got here. I'm trying to go through the chat here. Shuby, yes, Shuby, I got to make sure you're back in here, brother, because why should you not have a chance to win some Litecoin? Shuby, in there. There we go. Oh, wait, I forgot. Did I get KK? Yes, I forgot Philip. Let's get Philip. Philip, I see you, brother. You're over in.
Danny, what are you doing up there? I'm petting the cat or smoking the third leg or something. Like, come on, like it doesn't look that great on you, but
what does that mean?
Dylan is asking me to spin again for the Bible because he already won something. So I mean I'm okay with that. I got no issue with that. But I want to make sure I get
spin the wheel. Let's go.
Yeah, Giver's Game, brother. Giver's Game. Hashtag Giver's Game, please, in the chat. And listen, I want to make sure I got everybody, including Patreon. I'm going to put the wheel up on screen. Please make sure I got your name in here. If I did not get your name in here, we're going to do it right now. So make sure I got your name in here, please. And I will do the spinning. We will do the Bible and Bitcoin first, and then I'll put whoever wins back into it for the Litecoin. Yeah, hashtag Giver's Game. Exactly.
Is my name in there? Trading tuition?
I don't know. Are you in there? Sorry. Hold on. Let me go look. I think you might have been pulled out. Hold on. I got you, brother.
I would say not to make it difficult, but you can remove my name out of this wheel. But
for what?
Say, like, if I win, I'll just give it to Joe. That's fine. But
sweet. I just doubled my odds.
All right, everybody, last chance. Make sure, drunks. Exactly. We're all a bunch of shit fucking drunks right now. But we're gonna give it away. I'm not in it for the LTC. Well, brother, I'm gonna do the giveaway for the Bible and Bitcoin first, and then I'm gonna do the LTC. If you win, you can certainly give it away. That's not a problem at all. You don't want to be in it? No problem. I can take you out.
No. He's saying he's not in. He's not in the draw.
Oh, he's not in it? Oh, shit. Sorry, Dylan. I thought you were in there. All right, you're in there now.
So who is G.I. Lin then?
Techman's in there
D1
twice.
is D1 not in there?
No, I'm
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
you just added Dylan, but I'm saying who is D.I. Lid?
Yeah, D1. He's another person. Matter of fact, he's
Okay,
probably
so
still
somebody
here.
else. All right, that's fine. I get that.
Techman is in there twice. He just
Who's
said
in
it.
there twice?
Techman.
Oh yeah, he is green and red and yellow.
Thank you, Techman.
All right,
What
did I
an
fix it?
honest human being. Thank
Yeah,
you.
Very
thank you
honest.
for being, guys. Thank you again, drunk man running the controls right now. So I appreciate everybody, and that's
Well,
why I
the
asked you.
spin is maybe not fair, but
No,
we'll see.
I want it to be fair. That's the point. And Goldminer James, there you go. I don't think he's. I think he got. Hold on. Goldminer James, I got you.
I don't think he's in there.
He is
no,
not.
you're right. All right.
What? That did not come out correctly.
It's close enough. Are we gonna spin this shit or what? Or are we gonna wait?
Yeah. Hang on. Let me fix it. There it is. All right, there we go. All right. Anybody else? Last chance, because again, I realize. Thank you, Goldminer James. I realize I probably fucked it up, and you know what, guys? Oh shit! I'm out of beer. And there you go. And which is probably why it's a good thing that you guys are honest, because yeah. Anyway, I'm fucked at this point. All right. Are we good? Okay, first one.
Yeah.
First one
Where,
is for the respin of the Bible and Bitcoin book that Dylan just kicked back. Can you see that there? There it is.
and whoever doesn't want it, I will accept it.
Okay.
If you want.
Bible
Or
and
you donate to
Bitcoin
somebody.
book. All right, here we go. I'm going to shuffle.
And thank you, Dylan, for being honest and saying
Well, and kicking it back because he's giving back. Givers gain. Hashtag givers gain. All right, here we go. Here's a spin for the Bible and Bitcoin.
Let me win so I can give it to them.
All right, there we go. Bam, D Loon.
Very
Listen,
nice.
I know you're international, but I will ship it international to you. Contact me at cryptocoinmindset@gmail.com and I will get you your copy of the Bible and Bitcoin. Thank you and congratulations to you.
Very nice.
Yes, and I'm gonna re-enter you for the Litecoin. So give me 1 second.
But that's that name that I thought was like kind of the same as Dylan, because instead of DY, it's DI.
Yep.
Kind of spelled the same, and I was like, is this guy trying to like cheat the system or something? But
No. Two different people.
yeah, so
Yeah, exactly. Too honest. Yeah, exactly. Listen, again, it goes back to that karma thing we were talking about earlier. You put out good in the universe, good comes
hey,
back.
Techman, I can withdraw my name, but instead I kept my name in there. I said if I won, we'll re-roll and re-roll again, and then two people get like a quarter of a Litecoin.
All right, here we go. This is what
winning, but
I'm shuffling right now. You guys can see I'm shuffling right now. This is for 0.25 Litecoin. So for a quarter Litecoin. All right, here we go. Here it is.
if somebody feels it's rigged that my name is in there,
Well,
then
let's
maybe next time
see who
I won't
wins.
put my name in there. But
Let's
instead,
win. Let's see who wins.
I just did another giveaway.
And boom, there it is.
Again.
There you go.
Again.
Back to back.
Winner.
D-Loon got the quarter Litecoin. All right, D-Loon, listen to me. You got to give me your Litecoin address, obviously. Otherwise, I can't send it to you. Send it to me either cryptocoinmindset@gmail.com. Hold on, let me bring that up so you can see it.
Hold on. He already made a comment.
He did? Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. Let's see. I give the trade intuition the one. Okay, fine. I'll send that to trade intuition. No problem. I can do that. No problem. And yeah, exactly. There it is right there. Ba-boom. Exactly. Exactly.
All right.
Yes.
Thank you for the Bible book, Dylan. Appreciate you, man.
All right,
And-
guys. I'm
Yeah,
gonna head
now
out.
Daniel.
Yeah, I'm heading out. It was good
All right,
hanging out
brother.
with you guys. Happy 4th. Merc, freedom, justice.
America.
Oh, come on. You can't wait 5 more minutes for 4 hours.
Oh, let the man go. He's got
I mean, that's what I was
company.
waiting for. I was like, man, 4 hours, I'm good because we're like 5 minutes away. I mean, if you want to cut our
I'll stick around for 5 minutes.
All right. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. You know that. Listen, D-Loan, make sure you send me a message with your Litecoin address either at cryptocoinmindset at gmail.com, or you can hit me up on like X, whatever the case may be. Just make sure you send me your Litecoin address, and I will send you that ASAP.
And D Lund literally just like almost doubled or tripled Joe's bank because he's always got $14. I think a quarter of a Litecoin is what, like 20?
Give him the book.
I didn't get the
that's at
Litecoin.
least like double.
I didn't get the Litecoin. I just got the book.
Yeah, he
And
got the
that's what I
book,
really
not the
wanted.
Litecoin.
So thank you, Dylan.
Oh, okay.
I really wanted the book. So
Well,
thank you, man.
there you go. You got the book. Now you can educate yourself on some
Yes.
whatever you want to. But
There you go. So again, everybody, just to revisit, make sure you send me your messages with your addresses on crypto coin. You know what? Let me bring it up because I know I'm shitted. So let's just bring it up.
put it in the chat. That's probably the best.
That's what I'm doing right here. Here it is. CryptoCoinMindset at gmail.com. And I will make sure that you get your winnings, whatever they are. And again, thank you to everybody that has participated. Daniel, thank you for being here, man. I appreciate
Absolutely,
you.
man.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of sorry you didn't get a chance to give away some silver.
I know, man. I really wanted to give my silver away, but it just nobody wants silver. I don't get it. Silver's money. But whatever.
I do. But that'll be another day, another drawing.
Another day.
Exactly, another day. Appreciate that.
Man, absolutely. I love supporting you guys.
Yeah, no, I know you do, man. You're awesome. You are absolutely awesome, and I appreciate Jen if she's still hiding in the back there. Appreciate Jen. Wait, Bedel's back. There he is. Yeah, I appreciate everybody. You guys have been amazing.
Sorry, I hit a button on my mouse and it took me back. So then it logged me out of everything, and I'm like, oh, fuck. And I just hit the forward button a couple times. Then you're like, oh, he's back. And I'm like, sorry.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry. And D-Lun, listen, no problem. We got you squared away. We're going to give Joe the book. No problem. Make sure you send me an email with your Litecoin address, and I'm going to send you that 0.25 Litecoin. And Tech Man is saying right here, hit that like button. Smash that thing up. Appreciate that. And there you go. Shuby saying he wants some more silver.
I think with Daniel being around long enough, maybe you change your channel name from Crypto Coin Mindset to like
Gold
Money Mindset.
Listen,
I involve it all, or we do a money thing podcast or something.
For those who have not signed up for my newsletter, for those who have not signed up for my newsletter, link is in the description of this live stream. Sign up for my newsletter. There may or may not be a newsletter coming out on Monday. No, there is a newsletter coming out on Monday. That is about sound money. It talks about a bunch of things, including the Genius Act. It talks about Kinesis Gold. It talks about crypto. It talks about a bunch of things, and it kind of pulls it all together. And I very much believe that this is what we need to do going forward. So make sure that you are signed up for my newsletter. And I want to thank Daniel because he's turned me on to this whole Kinesis Gold thing and the sound money movement and all that kind of stuff. And I appreciate, Daniel, that you're gonna be willing to go and do that video with me with regard to the Henry Ford thing, because you know what, I think it's something that people who are my age and older need to hear, because for the did I just lose Daniel? Did I just lose Daniel? I think I did.
He might jump back in.
I hope he jumps back in, because at the end of the day, you know, I think that this whole thing with regard to Henry Ford, gold versus energy as a the monetary value of things, I think there's something to be said for that. And the people who are my age and older, again, that's the group that is literally the like leading group as far as age is concerned with regard to getting into the cryptocurrency space. They need to hear this kind of thing. So I thank you to Daniel again. I know he kind of got bailed out. I don't know what happened with his internet or whatever, but watch for that. It's coming, because Daniel, that guy is a great supporter of this channel. And as much as I'd like to say, you know, gold, whatever, I agree. Gold, silver, other precious metals for that matter, definitely a plus with regard to putting in sound money efforts. But at the end of the day, I believe that Bitcoin and cryptocurrency are it beyond gold and silver. I mean, if Daniel's here, I'd still say it. I know he thinks the other way around, but the fact of the matter is, that's what I think. And what you think matters to you. You got to decide what's best for you. Again, I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. None of the guys that are sitting here trying to give you financial advice. We're just trying to tell you what we think, and hopefully what we think helps to inform what you learn here in the cryptocurrency space. And Brenton, thank you for being here. Appreciate that. What's that say? PDI, first unlock stablecoin. Haven't totally not familiar with any of that here at this point. But I appreciate you being here. Absolutely. And look at this. This guy, Joe, you are the man. You are the man. If you are looking for again, I've tried to be more consistent with.
Oh, kind of froze up a little bit, but trying to be more consistent.
Let's put it out here as what it is.
Yeah.
No, I appreciate it, man. I literally have been trying to keep up this newsletter. I haven't really done it, but I am trying to do so. So I trying to put out a thought process with regard to sound money. So make sure you check out that newsletter. Joe, thank you, man. You're the man. Joe is awesome. Appreciate that. And yes, Brenton, yes, happy 4th of July. I'd say cheers, but I'm out. I gotta go get me another beer. And the big beautiful bill. Guys, do you have any thoughts about the big beautiful bill? I'm not a fan of the big beautiful bill, but that's just.
Hey, you know what? All I can say is Trump, I'm okay with it. Whatever he does, good for it.
There you go.
Let's get all these illegal immigrants out of the country first off. You know, the whole what was that? What was that whole thing of saving money? Doge. Yeah, Doge.
Oh, Doge.
Yeah, I'm okay with Doge. I'm okay with getting the illegal immigrants out of this country. Now he's sending 200 Marines to Florida to help ICE. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm kind of close to Chicago. What's he going to do in Chicago? Because there's so many foreign gangs that are running amok in Chicago every day right now, just shooting, raping, pillaging, like it's the wild, wild west. No, I'm not that close to where I'm affected by it, but I'm close enough that I'm like, something needs to be done. I mean, the governor's not doing it. The mayor ain't doing it. So it's got to be the president. And I can't wait until President Trump steps up and says, you know what? No, Chicago needs 1,000 Marines in there to get rid of this crime, this run amok bullshit that's happening.
Yep.
Now I'm not that close, but I'm close enough, and it's like
Only when he eats beef.
I just hope that this shit ends soon, because illegal immigration should not be something that we talk about literally every freaking day. And that's my problem, because we're talking about it every day. And it's the national headline, and it should not be the national topic. But yet it is. Why? I feel because of the last president. That's my opinion. Now, this president, go Trump, he's trying to fix it the best he can, and he's doing what he can. No, I mean, not everybody can fix anything overnight, but
Facts. And not for nothing, I'm not a fan of everything in this big beautiful bill. Using my air quotes right there. I'm just not. But again, that might be a hot.
well, we're going to deep dive into that bill on Monday on how to.
I was just about to say it might be a hot over the line thing to get into the deets with regard to that, because I don't know. I'm just not a fan of a lot of the shit that's included in that bill. I'm just not.
It's what, like 3.6 or 3.8 trillion over the next 10 years.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what, 35 billion a year. But what did the other presidents spend over a decade or per year? I mean, if you do the math, he's actually saving us money. And I'm not saying that he's already saved us money, but if you do the math, I feel he's already saving us money by this bill. Now, I don't know what's all in the bill, but we'll talk about that.
Yeah, maybe we'll talk about that on Monday. I'm going to hit up with the guys, Bedell and BC to see. I think that's going to be our topic on Monday. So watch for Huddle Line on Monday with regard to that. But yeah, it is what it is at this point. Yeah. I'm sitting here yawning. I got to get up first thing in the morning. I'm with you, brother. I know I'm like dying right now. But listen.
I'm getting off alive right now, and you're gonna leave.
I'm dying right now, and yes, Brendan, you're right. Bedell has a good point there, and again, hopefully something will follow up a little bit more on Monday night, 7 p.m. Eastern time. But listen, I gotta put this out there for everyone who was a winner as part of this drawing we just had. You got to send me your information. Only one person so far has sent me their information. Let me put this up here on the screen so you have it. CryptoCoinMindset@gmail.com, or contact me on X. That's okay too. Reach out to me on X. But if I don't have your information, I can't send you the Litecoin.
Yeah, so he just rose up.
Oh, his internet just went out for the first time.
Oh,
again.
Am I back?
You're back.
He switched, but now he's back. But
yeah, so basically just send the information, because without that information, he can't send nothing to you. Just kind of makes sense. But yeah, definitely do that. CryptoCoinMindset@gmail.com. And froze up just one more time.
What it is here at this point.
Yeah, there you go.
And when you reply, when you send that email to CryptoCoinMindset@gmail.com, make sure to include in the subtitle what you feel you want or what you did want, and maybe your YouTube name, to help CCM filter out through all that bullshit. Because I feel like him putting his email out there, he's gonna get a lot more random bullshit and more scams, or people that are trying to impersonate other people, and we're not about that. So
exactly, like I said,
if
email is fine. If not,
everything's so much better and faster and easier.
Later. Okay, yeah, I get it. Dylan, it's literally early. Joe, there you go. Saying see you later. Dylan, thanks. Appreciate you. appreciate you very much. I know it's like oddball times for you, so thank you. And again, everybody, I'm gonna start wrapping this stream up, but make sure you send me your information. It'll make my life easier without having to reach out to you to do that. Again, X easiest way to reach. Otherwise, CryptoCoinMindset@gmail.com. All right, guys, you got anything you want to throw out to these peeps before we head out of here for the night?
Thank you for joining, and maybe we'll see you on Monday night for Hollow the Line, because we didn't have a show last week, and we didn't holler it out, and there's some background stuff that needs to get talked about, but I feel Monday night should happen.
Yep. I agree.
I hope that we see you guys there. And Joe, always. Sorry, I was on the wrong side. But he's a good guy too. So.
And Joe and I are live Monday, 11 a.m. Eastern time. And if you're not catching Crypto Market Mondays, you are missing it, because this guy. Oh, wait, this way. This guy is on fire on Monday, catching up to everything that's happened over the weekend, to give you an outlook on Bitcoin and everything else for that matter. So, Joe, anything else you want to throw out to everybody?
No, just Fridays. That's where it's at, guys. Fridays at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Join us. We do this every Friday. We go over a whole bunch of different things, just life in general. Whether it's gaming tokens or just everything. Like, we talk about movies, we talk about just everything. So it's just a good time. So thank you for being here, guys. If you haven't already, definitely smash the like, and just watch all the content here on this channel. There's a huge variety of stuff, from interviews to just thought process to stuff that's going on in the market. Just CCM has a lot of just great people on this channel. So,
you know what? That's a good point, Joe. I didn't even tell everybody. I'll throw it out there. I haven't quite finished all the editing on it yet, but hopefully by tomorrow it will be. And basically this Sunday, 7 p.m. Eastern time, update to my newbie series, so the educational series for people new to cryptocurrency. And I've got myself, Redman, and Tex-Mex Biomex. We're talking about community this Sunday. Last Sunday, it was Joe, me, and BC Pork Corp, and we were talking all kinds of stuff. Matter of fact, if you missed that one, I didn't put the link in the description, but you need to go back and check that one out, because, man, the alpha that was put out there was just fucking insane. Just fucking insane. You need to go and check that out, because you're looking all the stuff, and I know Joe is looking it up right now, and God bless you, Joe. But Joe, BC, they were dropping shit like, Joe put out stuff. Let's put it this way. I was the guy doing the recording of the video, and Joe was dropping shit, and I was like, damn, I didn't fucking think about that. And ended up adding that into the video. So you need to go check out that video. It was great. It was awesome. Good information about setting reasonable expectations in the cryptocurrency space, because a lot of people come into this cryptocurrency space just thinking that they're going to be rich tomorrow. And that ain't the case. And everybody sitting on this screen right now is going to tell you that that's not the case. You need to be on top of your expectations. So go back and check that out. But this coming Sunday, we got myself, like I said, Redman, and Tex-Mex Biomex. We're going to be talking about community. We're going to talk about how you find your best community for you. And we're going to talk about Billy Goat Tales, because, to be honest with you, I think there's so many people in Billy Goat Tales that community can be part of your community. Guys, if you have nothing else, I am going to end off as I usually do with Joe's freaking music, because Joe's music is the fucking bomb.com. So if you guys are good, you guys good?
We're good.
All right. All right, then I'm going to play it. Let me bring it up here right now, because...
Yeah, we're good. What song are we playing?
The usual song, brother, because you want to know what? It's the CCM song as far as I'm concerned. But
All right.
check out all of Joe's music. The guy is everywhere where you can find music. But right here, we're going to go with this one because I like this one. I'm partial. It is what it is. All right,
And I
man.
feel that his channel is in the link below.
Yes.
So if anybody wants to hear it or see
Yes,
all of
all
his
the
videos,
links.
there you go.
Yeah, all the links are down below. Don't be like, skipping on the freaking likes and shit. All right, here we go. Here it is. We're going to go out on this.
Stacking charts, stacking doubt. Where's the move they hyped about? Where has the bull run gone? Where or where can it be? Another fake pump, same old trap. Green candle teased, then WAP collapse. They said this run would break the chain. Instead, we'd be scrolling charts stuck in pain. Price action weak, volume low. FOMO tweets got nowhere to go. Dreams of altcoin moons on hold and portfolio just feel cold. Tales of 21 still ringing every trader's dome. We made so much money, now we just roam. Chart to chart, every bounce feels rigged to flee. That's a bull run gone, where or where can it be?
Follow through. Patience pays, don't fade away. Every winter preps the spring one day. Trust the charts, not empty screams. It takes time to rebuild big dreams. Stay sharp, stay strong, hold your key. Even when it's hard to see, that bull runs breathing silently. Just wait.
It's rising gradually. It's coming, just wait. All we see is buy now bait, but real setups come when we wait. This ain't euphoria, this is doubt. Where legends form when the noise fades out. Market chopping, stop hunts daily. All coins fake pumped and fade out shady. We sideline posted, our mode is survival. Dreaming of that cycle revival. Studying our wins, especially our scars. We trade slow, not chasing stars. Back testing, journaling, working the zone. Running this game till our portfolio is full grown.
Where has the bull run gone? Where or where can it be?
We prep for this, now we wait and see. Strategy season.
Don't trade just cause it's loud online. The real run glows in quiet signs. Build your edge, don't break your lane, no squeeze. The next wave's gonna bless your name as if you sneeze. Stay sharp, stay calm, trust your read. Don't rush what your soul don't need. The market speaks, but whisper slow. Real bulls rise when patience grows.
Where has the bull run gone? Where or where can it be?
Every moment now, build your poise. Stay in the game, eyes on the trend. This isn't the end, it's the bend before the send.
So I wait candle by candle. Study the past, trade with handle. The wave will come. Till then I breathe.
Where has the bull run gone? Where can it be? Having the crypto coin mindset is all you need.